It's time! So ever since the damn demo, I have been hyped for this stupid game that I swore I would never play again because I do not like Dragon Quest VII. And yet, here we are, hype as hell, 2 days before the game actually comes out because I have been just the worst. I am just the absolute worst. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm such a sucker for good marketing. But that said, I did play the demo, and the demo's really good. They seem to have fixed every issue that I had with the game, and that is good for me. So, okay, so I continue from here. Would we like to see a reminder of the story so far? Not really. The story so far is that we have run around. Oh, I got achievements already. We have run around the island, found pieces of a slab. Oh yeah, I can claim special rewards. Cool. Give certain battle arenas welcoming challenges. Where do you do those? Luminary's livery? I don't see what that is. Okay, so they're costumes. Cool. Can I just claim all? Cannot claim all. Okay. So anyways, I hope the gear that I just got isn't really good. What was I trying to say? Oh yeah, so we ran around our home island, which was the only island in the entire world, allegedly. And, we, discovered... Oh, I got a free agility ring. Oh, that's really nice. Anyways, yeah. I ran around the world, or ran around the island, which is apparently the only island in the world, and collected these slabs, went into this ancient shrine thingy, and discovered, that we could basically go into the past, and then so we saved the island in the past, and now the island exists in the present. Let's figure out... Change outfit. Luminary... I mean... I do love Dragon Quest XI. Hang on, what else can we do? Oh, I really like... I really like the green sisterly smock. I mean, the day off dress is cute, but like, so the whole thing I hate about Maribel is that her little headband thingy is from when you're in the zoomed out perspective, it has like, it looks flesh colored. So it looks like she's wearing a bald cap basically and has like an ascot on. I don't like it, but this is also good too. I like both of them. But I think I like the hairband more. Day off dress is fine, but meh. What are we doing for Kiefer? Spiky Sidekick's costume? I do like, Kiefer's Kiefer. We'll leave Kiefer as Kiefer. All right. So how overpowered is the stuff we just got? So she had that on. If I switch to this, it's only... Oh, wait. Oh, it's substantially better. Okay, but yeah, might as well use it. It won't be good long, probably. Plus, I really like slimes. All right, what else did I get? Anything else fun? Nothing there. Nothing there. And then, of course, we have an agility ring, which is honestly typically a pretty premium item in Dragon Quest. Yeah. We'll use it. Fuck it. I got a metal slime heart. We'll never use that. We'll also never use that. Those are bonuses that I don't mind using like a fancy weapon. I don't mind using, you know, a fancy health shield for a little while. I mean, yeah, my defense, it just puts my defense on par with... And we don't know, like, if we'll find a staff that'll have, yeah. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna put myself back in like my classic outfit, at least for now. We're just a kid right now. We're not a warrior hero yet. I think I found everything in this town already. The next thing I'm actually going to do is go back into the past of the first island, because we're ready to go to the second island, but I want to go to the past of the first island and beat that brownie that beat my butt in. Because he, I want to get his heart. I like that Maribel outfit so much better. So this was the first one we went into. So yeah, we'll go to Bellymond. The brownie should be just a bit to our right. I forgot to go back and fight it after I gained some levels. I meant to and I didn't, but that's fine. That happens sometimes. I think its heart just increases your critical hit rate. Probably. Ooh, free item. A single file, nice. Getting magic point restoration items this early is really good. All right, you blasted brownie. I have some dabblage I can do to you now. We're getting the tutorial again. Oh god, this is such a pretty looking game compared to the old versions. Yeah, this is way better. Oh, we need to restore ourselves. I do have my fancy new shield, but I'm gonna go ahead and poof my defense. New flame slash, Menzana. So Kiefer actually wants to get status effects, weirdly enough. Oh yeah, that freaking buff helped a lot. Let's go ahead and get it on Maribel as well. I've been so excited to play this. I hope it continues living up to my expectations, or over my expectations. Because my expectations were low. Because I don't like Dragon Quest VII. I think it's probably, by far, the most boring Dragon Quest game. Oh my god, he is ready to fuck my entire world up. I don't feel like I should be defending. Yeah, let's defend. Super power boosted Brit. Oh my god, again? And he's still not even yellow health. Flame slash. I think I wanted Lofter wearing a spear. Why has he got a sword? Owie. Heal. Since I'm not doing any damage. I need to double check my difficulty settings just to make sure everything's where I want it to be. Because I have it on normal. Hell yeah, let's do this. I have it on normal experience and gains, increased gold gains, and increased difficulty. And my logic for that was, you know, the difficulty increase is going to make me have to be more tactical in battle, but I won't get hyper over-leveled as long as I don't go out of my way to over-level. And, here I go! What was the other part of it? Oh yeah, I have my job points turned up too so that I can consistently, like, be getting abilities. Although I feel like maybe I could turn that down and just see how it pans out. I know that I want to have abilities because abilities are fun, right? Like, one of the worst things in the world is getting the coolest and best abilities in the game and then freaking you never get to use them because the game's over. You know? Flame slash with a hammer. Hey, PK. All right.
They didn't stand a chance.
Not even close. Level 7. All right. In fact, I kind of want to turn the experience gains down another level. I'm gonna do that actually. So I'm gonna turn experience earned down to less. I'll compensate for the experience with proficiencies. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I never understood that, PK. Like, they give you the cool shit like when you have nothing left to do. Why? That is always something that drove me crazy. So yeah, we'll be compensating for lack of experience with gold and skills. All right, Kiefer, you get this probably. Critical hits, cool.
Hey!
Oh, understood, Maribel. I guess. I don't know. That's also sort of the problem with the super bosses, right? Like, what can you possibly reward the player for doing the most difficult content in the game besides just the satisfaction of having done it? All right, so now I have at least one piece here. I do kind of dislike that I don't get to like fit the pieces of the tablet in. I know that's trivial, but like, I don't know, it's kind of fun, right? Oh well. All right, to the second area. Yeah, but yeah, and that's the... Pretty. Ripperoonie. You know what, too, though? The context of having beat Dragon Quest VII last year, you know, and understanding why some of these things are happening is really cool.
All that lava tearing through that village.
You saw it too, then? There's a volcano off in the distance there. But it's not going boom or anything like the one we just saw. Maybe it was all just a bad dream.
Okay, I love these character models.
Hey,
They're
look!
adorable.
Huh? No way! I think we're stuck here. Wait a minute, though. That huge rock, does it mean what we saw was real? Well, we won't figure it out standing around here. Let's head to that village. And
Even
get some
Kiefer and
answers.
his fucking Chad chin. Oh, new enemies.
Hey!
Oh, I see a Bobkin Archer up there with a fancy glow about him. I wonder if I can fight him. So Frizz is a, yeah, Frizz is a target attack. Single enemy. Does Dazzle work against, okay, well, I mean, that's not gonna help much, right? Those were weak enemies anyways. Bum, 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 bum. I need to get to town. I didn't realize I forgot I had a plan. Oh god, now I'm dazzled. I need to just get to town. Yo, these guys actually hurt. Oh, but I didn't get hit with a status effect. I want to get hit with that status effect, damn it. Okay, these enemies are fairly weak anyways. Yeah, they can be dealt with in turn. Stabs restore MP. That's huge. Or is it just the slime staff? If it's all staffs, that's huge. I like that. But yeah, like, Kiefer's face is stupid, but I still like his model. But Maribel and Lofter are adorable. I'm sure Ruff's gonna be super cute too. Alright. So, is it the slime stick? Summons a slime when used as an item in battle. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not gonna be using that. That's cheap.
Knew I had it in me.
Also, those kind of items exist apparently. That's new items. Oh, that's so much fun. Yeah, I'm supposed to be using the bamboo spear with, ooh, I could go, well, that's, well, but, that's, do I want to use that? I think I want to use that. Let's use that. I need to avoid enemies for now until I get my MP stuff fulfilled. And once I do that, we'll go back and see if I can fight that Bobkin archer. All right, take a little nappy nap at the inn.
Ah.
I have 742 gold. The question is going to be, how much is that translating to? Because again, I have gold cranked all the way up, so I should have enough gold to buy, in theory, no, that wouldn't even be enough to buy a copper sword in the first city. Huh. Do they not have a weapon shop here? Item shop. I thought they had a weapon shop in this town. I just want to save for now.
Ah.
Folks here more fire spirit. Oh yeah, well. And the fire spirit is evil. Oh, it's my first real save. Yay. Now we mash B, because for some reason he's gonna ask me if I want to continue my adventure. Oh, I can chat with Kiefer? Huh. Well, everything seems to be in business as usual here, but I just can't shake a funny feeling. We should at least tell whoever's in charge about the vision we saw, don't you think? I like that it pops up when somebody has something to say, because that is not a thing I did a lot. Looks like we won't be going home anytime soon. Maybe we should look around for that village we saw? Yeah. I'm gonna go see if I can fight this thing first. It's too stunned to move. That means I get the initiative. Immune to dazzle. Wait. X? What does the X mean?
Watch this.
Should I not be fighting it at all? Is that what the X mean? Does the X mean get the hell out of here?
Flame slash!
Oh, the X means it was stunned. Right, it's the shout status, basically. Ocean's devotion. Wow, that boomerang does nothing. Oh, he actually just straight up blocked it with his shield, so he still has his thingy. I don't like that he's absolutely furious. That's probably bad for me. Maybe ice is more powerful? Skills, buff, yourself. An unsavory presence creeping up from behind the vicious Bobkin. Back up. Oh no! Wait, I have a solution for this. Hang on, I have a solution for this. Oh, that doesn't call the king slime every time. Oh, I had a solution for this, but it didn't work. Okay, cool. Flame slash! Yeah, I need to keep at him, right? Oh, well, this is a great time to use my boomerang. Please stop using Oomful. That is terrifying. Do it again. Maybe I'll get the King Plot slime. Nope. Just a regular slime. Oh boy. Oh boy. Heal, Kiefer. Whew. Kiefer, just keep attacking this dude. Buff. Oh my god. Oh, I can dazzle them as a group, I bet. Can they be dazzled? They all can be dazzled. Let's dazzle the archers. Atta. I got 3 of them. Attack. Damn, he shot me before I could, like, catch my footing. Yeah, let's just keep laying into him.
Here comes the heat.
Oof. You know what? I should probably cast buff on Kiefer. Because he's getting pounded. I wanted to have to use strategy. I'm doing it.
Flame slash!
Let me see if I can finish dazzling that last one.
Watch this.
Good. They're all dazzled. Let's keep the buff on Maribel. Oh yeah, let's let loose, baby. I just cast buff on you, so why not get rid of all your defense? Okay. That's fun. That was really close. I don't think it gets much closer than that. Excuse me. Get him with the crit, Kiefer. I don't have sap yet, I just realized that.
Hey!
Now we can more easily exploit its elemental weakness. 33, not bad. Oof. This is getting a little sketchy, but we're fine still. We're fine still.
I owe you one.
Not more backup. Okay. I can't even cast. Oh, Flame Slash.
Flame slash!
I need to dazzle those two. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This could get so... Oh, and I didn't get either of the new ones? I'm in so much danger. Bum, 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 bum. Just attack, I guess? Oh, not the Oomful. It's so bad. I'm out of MP. I do have a single file I could give him.
How'd you like that?
Okay, I didn't get the one on the far right, but I did get the one on the left. That's so annoying. Oh my god, the kabuff. And the cassette. Damn it. Please kill the vicious bodkin archer.
Red!
Ooh. I'm doing no damage to those ones. It's because of the kabuff. Ow. Oh god, that's not good. Try the slime stick. It worked. I won.
They didn't stand a chance.
Not even close. Oh man, what was that? Strategic savvy, mercilessly wring every last drop of advantage from an opponent's weak. Oh, that goes on Maribel. Actually. What is the bow tie? Oh, you know what I'm noticing? And I guess it's, well, I don't know how I feel about that. There's no style stat. Oh, there's a charm stat, but there's no style. Huh. I will genuinely not abuse that. I pretty much won that fight on my own merits anyways. But also, you know, we're probably okay if we just do fight wisely, right?
Don't waste it.
Never mind. They're gonna use item. Well, he did need healing. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to un-auto battle. There we go. Tactics. Follow orders. King Slime Carry. Look, I did that fight on my own. He just helped me finish it a little bit quicker because I would have had to kill those stupid bodkin archers one at a time. Like, I had them all blinded. They weren't hitting shit.
Oh.
I need another nap, please. I have 999 gold coins. Alright, so now we need to do some treasure hunting. We have a pot. Time to be an absolute menace to pottery. What that you're asking? What's this big flame in aid of? What sort of daft question is that? Here in Emberdale, we worship a flame spirit, you see. Fire is a huge part of our lives.
Oh.
Did you know there's a great big volcano off to the north of the village? You what? You saw our Burnmont erupt? Don't be daft. We have our little wobbles from time to time, but an eruption? Not on your Nelly. It's almost time for festival. I'll think you not to go around scaring folks with your clapping about eruptions and whatnot.
Oh.
By gum, tourists to take it. You don't get many of your lot pawing around up in here. This is Emberdale. There's not much to it, but I hope you have a nice day nonetheless. What do you mean, is this village all right? You've eyes, have you not? Does it look like we've been struck by flaming disaster? I don't think we're asking the question correctly. Another year, another festival. Even at my age, it's hard not to feel a little dead chirpy. Feel dead chirpy when this time of year comes around. You know, it's funny though, like, the festival's super uninteresting. Then again, I have like video games and TV to entertain me, so maybe for round back at the priest's place, that's what she said. By gum, it's here, it's really here, me treasure's here. Old Pamela really knows her stuff. Her predictions are always right on the money. If they're oat you want to know oat at all, you should go out and ask her. She's the bee's knees. The fire festival. The whole plot of this village.
Oh.
Ah, they're now quite so calming at the sight of flames fluttering in the breeze. I heard that the other kingdoms, they use fire to make weapons and wage war. I can't help but think they've got it all wrong. Fire is a source of life. All sorts of things rise from ashes, you know. Oh, okay, so the fire festival doesn't seem super exciting. Like all these people are like, oh boy, the fire festival's coming up. I'm like, you guys like light a torch and then climb a mountain. Like nothing about that seems fun. The gaffer lives in that big house over yonder. Being as you're not from these parts, you might want to go and say hello just to be polite like. I'm guessing a gaffer is like the leader and not somebody who does a bunch of gaffes. Rats, it's burned to a bleeding crisp. Ashes for tea again tonight, then. Looks like I'll be after old Pamela for some stomach medicine in the morning. You know what the key to a good cooking? It's all in the flame control. Overdo it just a tiny bit and you'll turn a masterpiece into a right mess. I never do that, of course. I've got the fire spirit on my side because cuisine's always cooked to perfection. I don't know about that lady. She's chill. I mean, an active volcano would be kind of exciting, but like, you know, I don't want to climb it once a year. Oh yeah, Mount St. Helen. I passed it, actually. I saw it in the distance when we were driving around up there. Hold up, you're tourists, aren't you? Why don't you step a minute and tell me a tale or two about your travels? See, I've heard the world's a toisty old place, right massive and full of fun things and interesting sights. Tasty grub, treasure, you name it. But I bet it's not all rosy, yeah? You've probably seen some proper hair-raising stuff. Yep. I knew it, but I still can't help but wanting to go and have a look for myself. I'd be happy as a pig in muck if I could only see a new place or two and meet some fresh faces for once. The only reason I don't head off right now is me mom. I can't up and leave her now, not with her being badly and all. Anyways, I've no time to stand here and feel sorry for myself. I need to go and fetch another prescription. Yeah, it's huge. Honestly, I don't think I've like... So, it's not like a thing in the sense of like an animal or a building or something, but I don't think I've ever seen anything that big before in person until I saw that mountain, or that volcano, I guess. It's only natural for youngsters to want to see the world. My lad, though, he's different. See, I asked Pamela. She's a village fortune teller about him. What she told me was right flaysome. She said that if he ever went off traveling, he'd never make it back to the village. Ever since then, I've stayed home and pretending to be badly. That way he won't dare leave me. So she's pretending to be sick, so he won't leave the village and probably die, according to Pamela. Pamela started chopping away into herself again. I don't know what's up with her lately. Oh, customers, here to see Pamela, I suppose. Grab yourself one of her trademark tonics. Maybe get your fortune told. Well, you'll not be getting either for a while. Whether you want it or not, the old girl's neither use nor ornament in the state she's in. Well, can I at least have her treasure? No.
All right.
Oh, he has equipment. We have a thorn whip from Maribel. See, the problem is you can't change weapons mid-combat, I don't think. Maybe you can? I don't think you can, though. Which makes things like the thorn whip way less useful, because, like, I would have to get rid of her magical might. But AoE attacks. You can change gear mid-combat? You're sure? I feel like I was trying that and I couldn't. I guess I don't really need these. I have a full slate of accessories already. I mean, I'll buy it. We'll give it a test. We don't need the slime staff equipped all the time anyway, so. Smash the barrel. Steal from the wardrobe. Delicious.
Oh.
Taurus, we don't get many of your sort around these parts. Go and see the gaffer, will you?
No.
Hey, thanks for coming all the way out here to see us. It means a lot, you know, especially since that's supposed to get started. It's right old while since we had our visitors join in. What festival, you say? Don't tell me you don't know about the Flaming Festival. By gum, it's only the biggest event of the year here in Emmerdale. The main event's exciting, though, but the grand finale? Oh, it'll knock your socks off. We take the flames of the mountain for what we call the return of the fire ritual, you see. I'm getting all worked up just thinking about it. You should, too. You'll never forget your first time. You literally just climb a mountain and throw a pillow in the... Oh, you have to use the tactics option.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Look, you can see the mountain where the fire spirit lives from up here. Its champion is that. You want to speak? You want to take a gander? Ha! Well, you're not allowed. This view's all mine. All right, you little shit.
Ah.
How do? You're a tourist, aren't you? Well, welcome to Emberdale. By gum, I've lost count of how many wobbles we've had today. I suppose this means it's nearly time. Crikey, what's gotten into you? You've a right face on. Is there something you want to tell me? What's that? You don't think you saw volcano erupting? Oh, don't be daft. We've done naught to provoke the wrath of the fire spirit, and it's not like he's gonna fire of all things. He's gonna use fire of all things to attack his own fire worshipping folk down here in Emberdale. Especially not when you're just about to hold the flaming festival in his honor. You're probably just not used to seeing volcanoes up close, eh? Put the wind up your bit, hasn't it? It's understandable, but I'm telling you, you've naught to worry about. See, these rumbles are how the fire spirit lets us know the festival time's getting near. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm a little peckish, so I'm gonna eat some carrots. Hopefully nobody cares at all. Cares at all. He didn't seem too interested in hearing what we had. Oh wait, I have to do voices. Still, there's no way we saw back there was just in some dream. I mean, all three of us dreaming the same thing, really? Bayek, Pamela, what rum nonsense is this just about? I'll think you not to interrupt. Now, where was I? Something's going on over there by the well. Let's go and look. I really like carrots and hummus.
Everyone, please. You've got to listen to me. I've had a vision in me crystal ball. A great tower of flame rising up from Burnmont. This whole island swallowed up in rivers of molten lava. I'm telling you, when the return of fire ritual's over, it'll be the end for Emberdale. We can't go through Whit Festival. We mustn't!
You're befuddled, Pamela. We can't very well call off the festival we hold in honour at Fire Spirit now, can we?
Aye, that's right. All that to achieve is earning us poor folk the fire spirit's hire. So, it's like that, is it? You're telling me you don't believe in me prophecies after all these years? Shut up. I weren't asking you.
Nolan, you lot, what's all this commotion in here of?
it's Pamela. She said she's had a vision, and that Burmont's going to blow, and that we should call off the festival.
Blooming Nora, why did you have to say all that in front of everyone, Pamela? You know how they panic.
I was just doing me job. Passing on messages from realm that's supernatural is what a fortune teller's supposed to do.
But the flaming festival is what binds our dear Emberdale to fire spirit. If we were to call it off, well... Do you see? Your baseless chelping has wrought his wrath down upon us. Which means we'd best get a move on and get things started. Listen up, everyone! The time for Flaming Festival has come. It's happening tonight. Aye, the festival is happening, and it's going to be a stupendous, eyebrow-singeing, spectacular.
About time too.
You'll see, Pamela. All we
These
need
accents
to
are why
do
it's so hard
is
to
good
read.
Festival, and we'll be back in his good graces before you know it. I'll see you there, eh?
Strong in arm, thick in head. That's our gaffer. I tell him to cancel the festival and he brings the chuffing thing forward. Hold on. You said you were tourists, didn't you? Then well, maybe you could do something to help. Let me see. Yes. Well, that might just work, you know. I reckon you've got what it takes. You lot come and see me in a bit. I'll be back at Trading Post waiting for you.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, because I mean, it also seems it would also have this it shares a root with the word gaff. Like we're gonna have a quick gaff with you, which is like a joke or something.
Oh.
Ah, you came after all. Now then, I suppose you'd better tell me your names before we get started. You know mine, of course. I just remembered the fact that the funniest thing about this entire game is that we are literal children. It's not like we're disguised as adults or we're like Lofter and Maribel are clearly like 14 or 15. They are children. And this old lady's like, you guys can cave dive into the volcano and fight the monsters and figure out what's going on. Lofter introduces himself to Pamela.
Hey,
I'm Kiefer, Prince Kiefer of Vestar, to be precise. I'm Maribel. Very nice to meet you. Oh, right, Lofter. Let's get down to the brass tacks. You believe that the little premonition I had was true, don't you? At least like with other Dragon Warrior games, they're like the chosen ones and stuff. Like Dragon Quest II, for instance, they're like very clearly the descendants of Erdrick. Like they have special blood. The same with the Luminary. He's got like the symbol. Dragon Quest V, special king blood. But like, we're just random children. You what? You saying you witnessed the same as what I saw in me prophecy? Yeah. Well, that's proof enough for me the fire spirit's chosen to off commandants to carry out his work. Now listen here, Lofter. If we don't take action, that vision you saw will undoubtedly come to pass. Which is where you come in. You lot have the power to prevent our impending disaster. I've seen it clear as day. So what do you say? Will you save the village from the fires of Burnmont? Yeah, sure. Excuse me. Yeah, in 5 you're a little trial, but like you have like legendary blood in you. And you're really not a child for very long. And in fact, people try to prevent you from adventuring as a child. Like, you just kind of wander off and do the stuff you do behind your parents' back. Which is the same as this one to a point. But, like, you're also fighting monsters and stuff in that one. And then you get kidnapped and then you wake up as a teenager. And you're, like, shredded out of your fucking mind because you've been a slave for 10 years. That's the spirit. First things first, you need to head up to Burnmont to get to the bottom of this. There's something fishy going on up there. You mark my words. I wouldn't credit the fire spirit ever wanting to cause an eruption. Trouble is, the only time that we can get a closer look is when the festival's on. Even the gaffer's not allowed up there the rest of the time. So that means is we're gonna have to wait till the festival gets started. It's taking place tonight, in case you haven't heard. So you've got to get a few hours to get ready. If I were you, I'd get some kip and prepare for what's coming. I'm already prepared. I don't know what most of the words that she said means. What is take a kip? Maybe a nap? Maybe I have to go to the inn and wait? Is that what it's telling me to do? Yes. Okay, so yes, a kip does in fact mean a nap in whatever the fuck language dialect this is. It's finally time for Flaming Festival to start. Sorry to turf you out like this, but I'm taking the rest of the day off. Oh, one last thing. If you folk do join with the festivities, go and find the gaffer, won't you? I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what your off-commandants think of the whole affair. So the festival's starting, is it? Here's hoping it doesn't end in disaster. Let's go and see what the gaffer has to say for himself, eh? Looks like I made it in time for the festival again this year. It don't matter how far I travel, I always make sure I'm back in Emmerdale when the festival's on. How do I know when it's taking place? I suppose it's just a gift that folk born around these parts have. I get this odd rumbling sensation. Yeah, so again, knowing the plot of this game as well as I do now that I've beaten the entire Dragon Quest VII game, this is actually already us encountering the first spirit, kind of. Because we know about the water spirit and where it is and what it's doing. The fire spirit's here. The earth spirit's over in the Egypt area, I believe. And wait, I'm getting confused because there's also a desert area in Dragon Quest III where you encounter the earth spirit and stuff. And then there's the wind spirit. Oh, which is in that temple. Right. I remember. It's actually the first one we recruited, if I remember right. Hey, remember me, don't you? I'm the local innkeeper. I suppose you'd be wanting to bed for tonight, huh? Well, I'm sorry, but I just made myself a nice cup of tea, and I'm not doing a stroke of work till morning.
Hey!
I wasn't quite sure what to expect from the festival, but I must say, they've really pulled out all the stops. Hey! I wish I could enjoy the festivities whole hog, but I just can't properly relax. It's strange. Aren't the villagers worried about Pamela's predictions at all? Oh! I have all sorts of stuff. Oh! Yes! He's got special stuff. Like the stone axe. And that's... Oh, and a leather dress from Maribel, who she really wants that. I would like that, please. So we can sell all these cypress sticks. Oh, I gotta give that sword to Kiefer. Okay. Which means I don't actually have to buy the axe. Be-do-do-do. 'Doo. 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 ' I hope, because if I remember right, the gear you can wear is actually dictated by your character, not your class. I sort of hope they fix that, maybe. I doubt they will, but maybe they will. Okay, so we can't sell the hearts. I actually meant to buy. My bad. So now we should be able to afford the leather dress. No, I still need some more cashola, and we don't need that. Okay. I can sell some items, right? I can sell a few single files, for instance. Actually, I only need to sell 1 or 2. Cool. I don't know why I'm so stocked up on single files, but I'm here for it. Maybe I got some of the pre-order bonus stuff. Let's put that on Maribel. There, now she has some defense. We can give Kiefer the fancy pre-order sword that will be outdated pretty quickly. Damage dealt to the slime family monster increased by 50%. Yeah. And then we also can give him the hardwood headwear that we found apparently.
Hey!
Hey!
Okay. So we're not going to talk to every single NPC because I never do that.
Oh.
But basically they're all celebrating the festival. Ah, it's you. Well, what do you think of our Flaming Festival? I trust you're having a final... Yeah, it's great, actually. Glad to hear it. The best is yet to come, though. Why don't you grab a buddy or two and a nice cup of tea while you wait for the return of the fire ritual to get underway? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Pamela about yet. Is she not joining in? Don't you worry about her, lad. From what I hear, she's cooped up in the shop praying for the fire spirit. First saw that fuss earlier, now she won't even share a few buddies and a cup with us. She's stubborn as a mule, I tell thee. But that's neither here nor there. Why not take yourselves over to her shop? She might just warm up to you a lot. I don't know. She's something like that. You lot. So the festival's finally underway, eh? The path up to Burnmont won't open until the return of the fire ritual starts, though. You'll know it's time when everyone makes their way over to foot of the mountain. Now then, I'll be coming up on you when we're there. Don't go forgetting that. I'm happy for you to enjoy the festivities till the ritual gets started, but don't get carried away and don't do... whatever she said. Right, time for us to take it to the stage, eh, Lofter? First, we'll need to get the Gaffer's permission to take part in the return of the fire ritual. Otherwise, we're never getting up that mountain. Oh. All right.
Oh.
By gum, you've not got your flames yet. Here, get this lot sorted, will you?
Okay.
Aye, right you are. Right, is that everyone's kitted out with flames for the ritual? Aye, all apart from the folk who won't be going up to Burnmont. Grand, let's get started then, shall we? I take it you all are all set? Righto, let everyone know we're ready, will you? Right you are, Gaffer.
No.
Now then, everyone, it's time to get to the return to fire ritual underway. Oh my god, they're actually speeding up this cutscene. Thank you. That just cut like 5 minutes off the full playthrough. I remember it flashing between like each and every like brazier and then putting it out and then all the characters having to run off screen. All we ask returns, you can find new flames in this place. These make you fizzle, sizzle, okay. Grand, right, let's get up there, shall we? Oh wait, are they actually gonna do it? Are they gonna put out every fire? No, they only put out the one. But they are gonna make me watch them walk off screen. I was gonna do something, but I don't remember what it was. What was it? What was it? I have some seeds I could use. See which increase one percent. Any vocation. Interesting, interesting. Well, I don't remember what I was gonna do.
Ah,
It won't be long now. Dear visitors, the return of the fire ritual is about to get started any minute. Let's just hope Pamela's prediction doesn't come true, eh? Speaking of which, the old girl's nowhere to be seen, is she? Maybe she's gone inside already. I'm first in queue, and I'm not giving up me place for no one, so there.
Oh.
Hey, up everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm happy to say the return of the fire ritual is about to start. Grand, I'm first. Me. Now then, there's no rush. The purpose of this ritual is to show our respect to the fire spirit. It's not a race. There'll be no playing favorites, so you've no need to worry about you losing your play. Well, if it isn't our honored guests, in you come, you lot.
what?
Oh, I thought you just said it wouldn't lose me place. You can't let these Johnny-come-latelys skin before me. Oh, don't be such a spoilsport. We've visitors from Lord knows how far away, and here you are fussing about being first. Huh. I'll set off now and wait for you at the top. Come and find me when you're good and ready. It's a straight path to the top of Burnmont, so you lot will not get lost. Well then, take your own time.
Hey,
I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck queuing, but we won't complain about a bit of preferential treatment just this once.
Oh.
Aye, there you are. Now then, as you probably guessed, here's Burnmont's crater. All you need to do is play your part in the ritual is to take the flames you're carrying and chuck them in the crater, like so. See, what we're doing is returning the fire that's been protecting us all year to the fire spirit, who will give it to us in the first place. So, are you ready to throw your flames in the crater and return them to their creator? Righto, one at a time now. I went to the gym this morning. I just thought I'd throw that out there. And just like I'm throwing my hat into the crater. There's something a bit odd about throwing flames into a volcano, but here goes nothing. I don't even want to think about what would happen if you fell in there. Just plant your feet, Maribel. Right, now it's the villagers' turn. You lot are all done. You can head back to the village if you like. Yeah, see, that doesn't seem that exciting. Why would you want to be first in line? Eek! You gave me a fright of my life. What are you thinking, sneaking up on me like that? What if I'd fallen in? I can't believe Pamela asked me to keep watch in such a dangerous spot in the first place, to be honest. Still mustn't grumble, not when she's standing right in front of me in the road. You lot, look, took your time. The ritual's already started. Right, there's no time to waste. You need to get yourselves down in the belly of Burnmont quick as you can. There's something strange down there, no doubt about it. I need you to look into it for me. I can't go myself, it's crawling with monsters, you see. Use your noggins, though. I don't want to see you next see you in wooden overcoats. Eh? Oh boy, it's finally my turn. Congratulations, dude. Wasn't that thrilling? Did you have fun? Was it exciting? Riveting? You're gonna go home and fuck your wife now? Okay, that last one was a little far. Got a statue! Oh, and a single file. I mean, there's nothing anywhere for me to do, so I can just save in this first slot. Down into the belly of the volcano we go. Alright, do I have a map? Yeah, okay. So I believe if they left the maps the same, this way is a dead end. The mouse flaps are too stunned to move. Nice. Actually, I thought I remembered having a boomerang this early, so it's weird that I don't. Maybe they've removed that? I don't know. Get down, Noodle. God. Being able to see your characters on screen and attacking is just so nice. Like, it's just nice, you know? Huh? Bum 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 bum. What? You got down. What do you mean meow? Excuse me. What? Lay down. Owie.
Take that!
Got him.
All in a day's work.
Not flawless, however. If I have to, like, at some point turn experience up to level up, I'll do that. But my plan is to try to get through the game with as low of a level as possible. Watch out for that lava lofter. One false move and you'll be coming up crispy. Wait, where am I? Okay, so... set of rags.
Take that!
I'm excited to get. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to All Trades Abbey today. That's what I would really like to do. That would be ideal.
How's about that?
Nice. Well, this place is pretty damn confusing, actually. And I don't know if they changed the layout or what. Oh, all the way to the bottom for this treasure chest, eh? Scale shield, that sounds like it's for Kiefer. Yeah. Wait, actually, can she use the scale shield? She cannot. Funny enough, she can actually use the slime shield. Ugh, I'm dripping with sweat. By the time I finish this sentence, I will have already pressed A and forgotten what I was saying. Still though, free scale shield's not bad. Even if it was a long-ass way out of the way. I low-key also love that there's no random encounters. It's so nice. Wow, y'all suck. Attack the archer. But like, it's super nice not having random encounters, honestly. Even though there are like encounters, I get to dictate them on my terms. Really didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
Take that!
Right in the forehead. Noodle, I wish you would sit like in a he lays directly under my feet and then he bitches at me when I accidentally tap him with my foot because I have ADHD and I kick my feet all the time. Alright, so now I have two choices. If I go to the north staircase, okay, if I go to the south staircase, I don't get it. Let's go north first. Get my bearings. These are the ones that hurt the worst.
Take that!
I do not want to let loose, please. Oh, let's look and see what skills we're gonna learn too. I don't remember. at this point. Oh, just seeing him like actually block with his shield. Oh, I love it.
All in a day's work.
Whoa. Medicinal and a giant mallet. Well, I already had one of those anyways, I believe. Yeah. How do you look at their skills? Like their, yeah, I see it down the bottom right. Character details? Here we go. So I'm about to learn Hornpipe. I don't know what the hell that is. And then I get Squelch, Oomful, which is crazy to me that I'm getting Oomful. That's a full party attack buff. Then there's Coral Grief and Lifeboat. I mean, I feel like Oomful alone is gonna make the game really easy, right? Character details. She's gonna get Sizz, which is AoE, I believe. And then Bang, which is even more AoE. Heal, Fuddle, and then Kerf Frizz, which is Fire 2, effectively. And then Kiefer is gonna get Lightning Slash, which is interesting. Helm Splitter, Multi-Slash, and Cutting Edge. And apparently... Wait, what level does he not get something? Oh, so she gets 2 level 7 abilities. And he gets 2 level 5 abilities. I see.
Hey!
I accidentally went the correct way. Get out of my way, nerd. You guys over here having a whole conversation. Didn't mean to attack him, but that's fine too. Oh, they're gonna die easily. They only have like 16 HP. Wait, hang on. Did I do the same amount of damage, but they have different hit point states? Yeah, I did 8 to both of them, but for some reason only the one on the left is... They have different HP. What the hell? Why do they have different HP? Like, do they have a range? Is that how it works?
Take that!
I don't know that I get access to a bestiary either. I'm holding on to my limit break to the boss.
They didn't stand a chance.
Nice. Lightning Slash. And a Divine Dagger. Who can use the Divine Dagger? Can he use the Divine Dagger? He can use the Divine Dagger, and it is better than the Boomerang for single target attacks.
Oh.
Yeah, it's hot in here, Maribel. It's a volcano. It's just, it'd be like that. I was hoping Shin would pop in. And so he could see how good this game is now. Hey, speaking of the devil himself. What up, Shin? Mic test successful. There's a gooey slime. I want that chest. Bum, 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 bum. I have no idea. I have no plans, Shin. I have 0 plans. Let's go ahead and bust out the Flame Slash. Get some damage on this thing. Hey, please don't poison me though. That would suck for me. Look at them goopy boys. I love the liquid slimes. All right, I'm poisoned. I like them less now. I'm not poisoned. I thought I was poisoned, but I'm not.
They didn't stand a chance.
Sorry, the heater turned itself off and I'm just looking over at it like... Why? I don't know why it turned off. Oh, I got into a fight while I was looking over there. Whoops. That's weird. I don't know that I've ever seen it turn off. Did it break? What happened? Or is it just too warm in here now? For the setting I have it on. I hope it didn't break. We need that little bitty heater for survival. It gets full of shit in this basement. Yeah, it works both ways. Good old brownies, or hammer hoods, excuse me. Would you guys believe that I was reading reviews, or no, I was reading the discussions, trying to figure out when the game would actually go live, and somebody was like, they made Dragon Quest VII woke. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. They made Dragon Quest VII woke, y'all. How could they do that? Aw, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. I really wish that wasn't the top action.
Easy peasy.
Everything looks really good so far, honestly. So, Maribel just learned some handy-dandy skills. So, I don't know, PK, if you were here when I was doing it, but I'll go ahead and show you guys the settings I'm playing on. I have the difficulty for monsters cranked all the way up to strong. I get more proficiency and more gold, but I get very little experience and deal normal damage. So, and I have it, of course, don't restore, so I have to actually use consumables and stuff. I think this is a really solid, like, yeah, for real. You have a, you know, I'm basically going to be playing the game using equipment and job classes, and I'm gonna try to not, like, overdo it on experience. Bump stupid cat mages, they gotta die. Did I accidentally use Maribel's special too? I think I did. Some bitch.
Take that!
I just want to try to avoid eating a frizz. Our defense is a little high right now because I am using a couple of pieces of the pre-order gear. Because why not? It won't be good very long anyways, probably. Well, I ate a frizz because I've stopped attacking the cat mage for some reason. Yeah, basically, not exactly. I had to start from the church right before it where I saved. But yeah, I was able to just walk to the temple and go straight into Volcano World.
Oh.
So the pre-order stuff I got, that I'm using is I got the slime boomerang, which is a slightly stronger boomerang than the regular boomerang, had I had a boomerang right now. The silver slime shield, which is, the same strength as the scale shield, basically, with like 2% more block chance, so it's whatever. And then that's actually it. And then I'm using this costume for Maribel, so I don't have to look at her stupid skin cap that I hate. I could have do the day off dress, it's cute, but I really like the headband on this one, so it's fine. And Kiefer, why not? And let's change up Lobster too. He's an adventurer now. I love the silver slime shield. You know me though, I like Dragon Quest, the slime family of monsters, just across the board, are my favorite monsters in any video game. I've shown you guys my like little metallic metal slime figurines and stuff. I want more. I would love to have more. And then some other stuff that I got that I'm not using is the agility ring. I got the agility ring for having played Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3, funny enough. And then I got the metal slime heart for pre-order, which is just experience boost, don't want it. And gold golem heart's a gold boost, so I'm not gonna use that either.
Hey!
And like, you know, all these beginning pieces of gear, they won't last very long. It's not like they'll last me to the end of the game, so. It's pretty cool, right? Also, does that mean anything? You know what I mean? I don't know if there are more DLC costumes either. Like if I could have spent $2 to buy another costume, I might have considered it, but it's not an option that I've seen, so yeah. But like if they had a DLC costume for Maribel that was like, I don't know, fucking like a cute little like a dancer garb kind of thing, but oh well. Eric's oh, is that what Kiefer's outfit? Oh, it is Eric's outfit. Thank you. Man, I was not sure what that was, but you're right. That is Eric's outfit. Wait, so what's this way? Oh, okay. Holy shit. That's a big find this early in the game. Wait, do I go down or up? I forgot. Okay, we're on path. Haven't fought a demon yet. I really want to replay Dragon Quest XI at some point. I've got a file that's pretty far into it from the Steam edition of the game, I think. So maybe at some point we will. I don't know. It'll be a while though. I think after this I'm gonna be pretty Dragon Quested out. I mean, I just played 1, 2, 3, 7, 7 again. I have Dragon Quested like crazy lately. I am the man who Dragon Quests. I love Sylvandos, so of course I like Jade as well for, you know, reasons. Oh, I definitely play 11DE. I have been playing 11DE. It's been, you know, 9, 10 months since I touched it though. It's just so daunting, like remembering how long that game is. And also remembering the world's really not that big. You just kind of have to play through the whole thing 3 times. RE9 might be out before I finish this. I am hoping I can finish this before RE9 comes out. I don't know how much I like the fact that they put the goddess statues in these inside the dungeons like this. I feel like it really I mean, you know, I guess it's just gonna give me more opportunities to use my skills in combat. Is there a chest anywhere here? No, so I can just jump in. Woo! Check for a chest. Nothing here. This might be a chest that I missed when I played 7 a while back. Holy crap, that's a lot of enemies. Good block, Maribel. Kiefer's pissed. Let's leave him pissed. Oh, right, he has a slime sword on, so he's just gonna do more damage to slimes in general. Oh, the Craig spell exists in this game. Craig is from 11. Craig, actually, so the Craig spell really irritated me in 11 because it looks like a trap. And I was so excited to have like the open move combat along with traps so I could like put them on the field and lure enemies into them. But it just activates on your opponent's turn or whatever. It doesn't actually act as a trap. The first time I had an enemy cast that on me, I was like, oh, does that mean I can't move or I'll take damage? That's really cool. But that's not how it works, unfortunately. That would be a sweet upgrade, like to the Dragon Quest formula. Spells like that, and like the freedom of movement and positioning. That's really a great way to like step up these Dragon Quest games, or any RPG really. Movement and tactical positioning would be great. It pretty much would make every RPG better. I can't think of a single RPG series that's out right now that's turn-based that wouldn't benefit from that sort of movement options. The most dangerous thing from the looks of the game is the amount of enemies overwhelming you based on the difficulty. Yeah. Well, this wasn't already. I mean, I told you my experience with the original, where I auto-battled the entire game. And this one, I mean, you can see I'm taking damage, and like I'm having to like target things, make sure things die, etc. Again, it would be a little bit more threatening if they didn't put that goddess statue up there, but they did, and I used it. I'm also not using any magic or anything, though, sort of the thing. I'm sure a couple of flame slashes would have been great there, but I spent, you know, I was just using my whip. My whip. My super cool whip.
Oh.
I know, Mirabelle. It's hot in here. Hey, a mini medal. I found one. Have I found many of those? Many. Have I found those so far? I don't even know where to check my mini medals. Mini medals acquired, 5. Okay. All right, down we go. Boom, boom. Whoa, I like how round this section is. Is that weird? Okay, well now it's... No, no, no. We do not need 3 goddess statues. I'm still at full... Whatever. I'm probably gonna stomp this guy.
Yeah. Soon it will all be over. Ah, humans. How foolish must they be to worship a deity that does not exist?
Oh, gee, I don't know. That's really weird. Who would do that? Who would possibly worship a deity that didn't exist? Certainly a work of fiction this is. I need 7 what?
Soon, the humans will present me with the last of their fiery tributes. And when that happens, the power of the black flame that has been entrusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth, and molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath.
I mean, thanks for telling me all your plans, bro.
Believing that their pitiful fire spirit has forsaken them,
shall sink into ruin and despair. Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me? Fools! To attempt to do so is to
Yeah, this boss still looks really stupid.
willingly into a nightmare of incandescent flame. If you insist, I shall gladly oblige. You shall be burned to cinders, flesh, bones, soul and all.
The glowering inferno. All right, cool. So we have a boss fight. Can't be dazzled. Sure. Let loose.
Here I come!
Might as well go crazy. Hit him with a crack. Hata! I love that. I don't know why, but I love that. Hata! So what I'll do is I'll actually focus strength this turn. You'll see what I'm cooking. Hornpipe, a cheery dance that makes it easier to get worked up. Really? Interesting. That might be a spell that I ignore. Brother, if that's all you got, this is gonna be very short. So, PK said I have to go into tactics to change Maribel's equipment. There it is. Give her a little bit of that magical might.
Here I go!
Now we'll let loose. And we'll hit him with the lightning slash. Got that real dabblage. Okay. So tactics, equipment, divine dagger. And then he should probably be weak to water, right? Okay. Wait, but that lowered his lightning resistance. Interesting. So he's weak to lightning? Wow, and then that crit, nice. That dealt more damage than if Kiefer had been charged. Swashbuckling slash that causes heavy damage to enemies of the material family and stuff. Okay, so it doesn't actually do like water damage. It's actually a... Okay. Absolutely furious, huh? Well, why don't you calm down? Let me cool you off a little bit. I'm actually impressed that he's still at like regular strength. I figured he'd be in yellow by now from the amount of damage I put into him. I guess I'll just attack. I have nothing else to do. All attempts at defense and... Okay, so he's just going crazy with the attack power. That worked really well for me, though. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Wait, I thought he abandoned all... I thought he abandoned like all semblance of defense in favor of offense. Now Maribel's dealing like negative damage with ice. I don't mind it. I kind of see where you're going with, but like, if anything, it's not hype enough. Weirdly. Like, it's very tame. Aqua Slap. So it feels like he changed phases or something. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, magic just doesn't work on him right now. Maribel's in healing mode.
Come on, you don't!
Lightning slash!
Let's heal Kiefer. Because Maribel has good enough magic resistance where she's okay if she gets hit with a... Not again! Okay, so yeah, she's just... I didn't mean to do that! Well, that was cheating. Sorry. I didn't mean to cheat.
Lightning slash!
Okay, Maribel went down. That's my bad. That was me paying for the transgressions of having accidentally used the slime staff.
Lightning slash!
You should be dead soon, I would think. But to be fair, Dragon Quest music's always pretty mediocre to me anyways. It's timeless, but like, I don't know. Should I use my Yggdrasil lead to get Maribel up? You only live once.
Thank you.
That's my penance for accidentally using the slime staff.
All in a day's work.
It's not. I'm guilty. I mean, I guess there's only 20 more damage than her crack spell was doing, but still. My intent had been to not use that anymore. Shin, stop being a goddamn hater.
I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the black flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
That was a pretty tough fight, though. Not bad, not bad. Lofter was fine. He had a full protect on. He had a shield on that made him take 0 damage that turn. Maribel needed the experience. Down we go. Oh, and now we're here. Okay. So what you're telling me is I didn't have to go all the way. Well, I'm sure the skill shield helped the dungeon, right? Oh, Kiefer wanted to say something. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Come on, Loftier, let's get up to the crater at the double. Right, but he like I said, he had a shield on him that was gonna make him take 0 damage. He was fine until his next turn. I was planning strategically.
There you are! What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything out, okay?
Sure. I didn't take my allergy meds today.
Oh, well, that don't sound too clever. And from the look of it, I doubt we'll be getting rid of these black flames too easily. But we've got to do something. I mean, we know what'll happen if we just leave it be.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself, Gaffer. If there is a way, I don't know of it.
The rainbow water, I think.
Well, can't you do a prediction or something? I thought you were supposed to be an all-knowing fortune teller.
Get him, Granny.
Oh, did you know? And there was me thinking I would know but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad. I'll see what I can see. I can see something.
I
can see a man. A right grubby man, if I'm honest. And in no fit state to boot. He's holding something in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle. And there's some kind of liquid in it. Hold up. It's you, the burning greed. You're there, and you're having a right
I am the kind of...
with him and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can
I
put
am the kind
out
of funny
the
scale I'm
black
giving this.
flames here. And if we're to find the liquid, we'll need to find the man who's got it. Have you any idea who we might be?
Isn't Facebook short where a guy was complaining about like Dragon Quest, this specific game being too easy, even though he'd only played it like, I don't know, 6 hours, and he was playing on normal mode with normal settings, and yeah, he was like, it's an auto battle. Like, whatever, chief. I do know who it could be.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already?
But somebody
Oh,
had
why
responded
didn't
to a comment
you
I had
say
made, so I was
so?
trying to go read the comment while that
What are
cutscene
you
was playing,
paying?
and
Chuck whatever's in it
Facebook
on
isn't
these
crap,
flames and let's
so I
see if
couldn't find
doesn't
it.
Put the blessed things out.
like, Facebook is so shit.
That's the stuff.
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey, thank crikey for that. If you lot hadn't stuck around till the bitter end, we'd have been in a right pickle. Looks like me vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise.
So
for
that's
doubting you,
interesting.
Pamela.
They moved the
Same
rainbow
goes for
water
you lot. I wouldn't run
up in
from
the
the
story so you wouldn't have to go all the way back to the present to retrieve it.
Oh, the gaffer admitting he were mistaken. Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than me thanks.
I am streaming while I'm streaming. Or something.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock outside the village? As long as it's there, well, we're in a bit of hot water.
Is that all?
I auto-battled the entirety of the
Consider it
3DS game, Shin.
In fact,
With the
we'll have
exception of
whole island
occasionally
looking
casting
spick and
Kabuff
span
or
tomorrow
Oomph,
morning. You just wait.
I didn't play Dragon Quest VII at all on the 3DS.
Right,
It was
everyone,
way too
that's
easy.
quite enough excitement for 1 year. I hereby declare the ritual over. Now, let's get back to Emmerdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew. Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we? That's why I'm making you our guests of honor tonight. You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
Right. Carry on. Pip pip cheerio. And such. She said, fuck it. Anyways. But yeah, Dragon Quest VII OG was way too easy. And so was the 3DS version was even easier, I believe. But like, I mean, Mirabelle died. But not only is the hard mode like good in terms of being difficult.
Thanks.
But I don't know if you were here during the demo. Were you, Shin? Basically, they added a base class for everyone. So there's more abilities because like on the OG versions, the only thing Lofter got, for instance, was like heal and buff and maybe squelch. And Mirabelle got frizz, sizz, and maybe she got fuddle and snooze. I don't remember. She might have got dazzle actually instead. But either way, like no, like all you did the entire beginning of the game was just attack with everybody. Like, I sure as shit didn't have all this cool stuff with Kiefer. Kiefer gets multi-slash. That's so dope. Cutting Edge. Cutting Edge is the most powerful attack in Dragon Quest II. That's wild that Kiefer's gonna get that before he leaves the party. No, there's an easy mode too. There's a story mode. I don't remember Dragon Quest VIII being particularly hard. I mean, I streamed it and I beat the game at like level 42 or 52 or something. I was way under level, but then again, I am a god gamer, so. The people of this village owe you a lot, you know? So I've been thinking we should give you something to say thanks. And it turns out there's only one thing I can give you that'll be of any use. This thing here. Okay, then you knew about the base classes. I just want to get to all trades. That's when the game gets really fun. Or, in theory, it's going to get really fun.
Hey!
With that big boulder gone, the fragment in our hands, I'd hazard our work here is done. Let's head back to Estrid, Lofter. Yeah, to a point. Are there items on the map? Like, is there a treasure chest over here? No. That's in the 3DS version. There's treasure chests, like, on the world map, but I guess not in this one, which is fine by me. Oh, my little cute baby boy.
So, the volcano didn't erupt, and Emberdale is safe. And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out.
On it. And we killed the Bobkin Archer, so we're good. But yeah, like in the 3DS version of the game, you had to like come back here and get the rainbow juice from your uncle. In this version, you already have it, and I'm fine with that. Surely Champion learns it. They took out this whole guy right here, by the way. The guy that can speak with animals, he's just gone. Which I don't know how I feel about that. I guess he wasn't too important, but like, he's gone. I hope I need to use those skills at some point, Shin.
Hey,
I wonder if a new... Yeah, that was already planned. We were already here. The rainbow water? Yeah. The good for nothing yet most relevant plot character in the entire game? Absolutely. Hello.
Welcome home, my boy. You and your intrepid companions. Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do. In any case, if what he tells us is true, it would appear that this world once contained a great number of islands.
Yeah.
At some point, however, and for reasons unknown to us, they all disappeared. And now, your actions are bringing them back.
Yes, sir.
I am led to believe, in fact, that a new island may even have appeared as a result of your latest excursion. I must admit, I am skeptical of these claims, which is why I have dispatched a party to investigate. If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I will have no choice but to believe Dermot's explanation. And to believe you too, Kiefer. Now, we should be receiving a report back from them any moment. At which point, we...
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island. We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Holy shit! Thank you. You may stand down.
Yes, Your Highness.
Well, that settles it, I suppose. I must bow before your wisdom, old friend.
As well you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept my
Now
deepest
then,
apologies.
Kiefer, stay your ass at home.
Now, Kiefer. If not for the efforts of you and your friends, this truth would have evaded us. You have done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However, I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Your Majesty, this isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand, you are the future king of Estard.
We got a queen sitting right over there, it's fine.
Restoring the lost islands to others and focus on your royal duties.
And that goes for you too, Maribel. No more adventures.
Well, I guess it's up to me.
You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have... Well, I don't know what I would have done.
You would have never known
Anyway,
because I would have been in the
that's
past,
enough of
buried.
that.
You'd have found my
It's
bones under your
home
house.
with you.
Right, all right, I'm coming. You don't need to drag me.
My lad, you have no idea how happy it makes me to hear tales of your bravery. But there's
Well, he
no
doesn't have, I mean,
guts if you don't know
he
when
know
to call it a
Kiefer
day.
is like very clearly older,
Let's make a quiet
so I don't think he
exit,
blames Lofter at all.
shall we?
Also, he can't kill Lofter because of who Lofter's dad is.
I always thought you
Pollock
were a
would
cautious man.
absolutely turn that fucking
Didn't
castle
expect you
upside
to go in
down.
for
Bet.
that daring do, malarkey. Anyway, I'm not gonna lay down the lore like King Donald or Mare Maid and tell you that you can't be going off adventuring. But, on the other hand, there's nothing daring or heroic about running off without a by your leave and making folks worry about you.
So, I'll ask you straight, lad. Do you mean to go off adventuring again anytime soon?
Fuck yes.
Are you absolutely determined? Even if it means you have to do it all on your own without any of your little friends to help you.
Give me a fuck yeah, daddy. Okay, I didn't
Well,
like that.
in that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now. It's only natural for you to want to be spreading your wings, trying new
It
things.
sounds like him.
Just don't.
It sounds like we're having the sex talk.
Here. There's
Like, I
nothing
mean, I
brave
guess
about
if you want to
sticking
suck
around
some
to take
dick,
a
buddy,
beating
it's,
when
you
you
know
could have
what?
run and saved yourself.
I'm wearing a kilt,
Well,
a
it's
tunic.
getting late, and you're gonna be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
What you got to say, Mama?
Ah,
Huh? What's the matter, dear? Can't sleep? I suppose it's hardly surprising, given all the excitement. You'll only regret it if you don't get your rest, though. Just lie down and close your eyes, and you'll be bound to drop off eventually. Bum 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 bum. Nighty night. I thought Kiefer woke me up in the middle of the night and was like, yo, let's go, bro. Maybe not.
Finally. What time do you call this? I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well. I was up all night trying to talk some sense into my boneheaded father. Anyway, I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own now that we're not allowed to come, aren't you?
Can I get a fuck yeah?
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
Yay! See, she's already over her initial, like, trepidation and fear. Like, she's just ready to go adventuring.
Now,
I don't know how
they
she
might
talked
be
her dad
too
into
risky.
that.
They said something. Well then, I think that should be our next port of call. Let's get going, shall we?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I nearly forgot. I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have to accept that he can't come with us. His father is right. He is royalty after all.
They
It
went
will
through
be
so much
hard
trouble
with
to
just the
animate
two
their
of us,
faces, but I
but
can't
I'm
really
sure we
see
can
it.
manage.
I want to go see what she said to her dad to talk him into letting her go adventure. Like, what could she have possibly said? I gotta go kill some slimes and jump in volcanoes. Me too, Mayor. Me too. Maribel, I must say, I can scarcely believe you persuaded me to let you go. But don't worry, I promise the promise. I'm not gonna stop you going off the loft trip if that's what you want. All I ask is you don't do anything too dangerous. Ugh, you've already told me that a million times. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm a seasoned adventurer. I've killed 2 bosses. I've smashed so many vases. Alright, so I need to go to the ship and head towards Le Volcano. Did I already bust these? Yeah. Wait, there's
Right.
2 more over there.
Let's get this thing moved, shall we? On
Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
3. 1, 2, 3. It's no good. We're never going to move it on our own.
We need the meathead.
What are we going to do? You better come up with something clever and fast.
I'm gonna break these barrels. Okay, apparently I did break those barrels before.
Looks like I made it just in the nick of time. Sorry I'm late, you two. Right, let's get going, shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hell yeah.
Hang on! How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove right into the open sea.
You what? You jumped off an actual cliff into the ocean? Do you have a death wish?
Ha! Well, there I was, doing my best to make it back to shore when along comes this fella to save my neck. What a stroke of luck.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way, so I hung back and waited to see what you'd try.
Mr. Pollock? But why?
I won't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. But it seems I don't have it in me. As far as sea dogs go, I'm as salty as they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is. Which is why I've always hoped that somewhere out there, among the distant waves, there were other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing.
They gave Pollock a much bigger part.
Say different.
Like, he definitely didn't get to say all
Having
this.
done that for me, how can I stand in your way? So, just let me ask you one thing. Are you truly ready for what lies ahead?
Hell yeah.
You're forging into the unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths, there might not be a happy ending. Knowing that, are you prepared to keep going?
Of course we're prepared. I can hardly stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what it is we'll have to face. We'll pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into. Honestly, I'd rather die.
And you, son? No point in asking, eh? No, you've never backed down once you've set your mind to something. All right, I can see you all mean business. Just leave the rest to me.
I wonder if there's more costumes in the
Prince
game.
Kiefer. Young Maribel. Me lad. May the wind be at your backs. My dreams... No. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Like, because I mean, obviously we have these costumes, they're all DLC stuff, but I haven't found another costume in the game. But like, surely there's more, right? The whole world's dreams. On our shoulders. It was a bit full on for a minute there, but after that, after all that Pollock said to us, there's no turning back now. Lofter Maribel, our grand adventure starts this very moment. Why am I getting choked up? This is so weird. I'm so weird. Stop it. Thanks, Meathead. We couldn't get this frog move without you anyways. I was going to have to go get my dad. Maybe it's because I'm playing this game but actually having fun. Let's go! So we have to go. Well, what's way to the north? All right. There's gonna be a few fights in between hither and thither. Oops. Wait. Fight. No, I guess they were faster. That's still some real damage. Let's get rid of the Cyclone first. I have a feeling he's gonna suck. Flame Slash! Tactics, equipment, to get the slime boomerang going. It's getting kind of sketchy. Nice, Dablage. Alright. I actually don't want to risk off going down. He might get a turn after this, but like, yeah. Oh, I made the right call. I don't like how long that takes. It discourages me from doing mid-combat swaps.
Take that! They didn't stand a chance. I'm going from strength to strength.
You doing what? What were those words you just said? Oh, zoom. Huh. Yup. Huh. I know you do, Kiefer. Good thing you'll definitely be going home someday. And not turning your hometown into a matriarchy. Cyclone, I just realized the name of it. Dragon Quest has the best names. Wow, we got silence. That's crazy. Bang.
Day's work.
Nope. Joking. Just kidding. So does that mean... that's a lot of dudes. Luckily, Maribel's got the agility ring on. Which fucking rips. Maybe I should have changed my weapon for her there. Oh well. Die, frog! Yo, you guys are starting to hurt a little bit. I'm not a fan of that. Could you not?
I owe you one.
Kill that toady.
Lightning slash!
Lightning slash! No, sir. Ow. Maribel gets a lot of killing blows with that whip.
They didn't stand a chance.
A lot of enemies go down to getting her slapped in the face. So, I would imagine... well, that's Burnmont over there. There's no mistaking it. I wonder how the village is faring these days. Let's go see. Anyways, Yeah, since there's no treasures on the map or anything, I guess this back area just doesn't have anything, eh? Couple of sparklies. Yeah, I do wish they'd put map treasures on the map. I have to admit that. That's one minor downfall of the game. They're gonna have a lot of open area with nothing in it. All right, let's take a quick nappy nap.
Oh.
I also wish they told you like how far in the future or the past all this stuff happened, you know? Like, was Burnmont 100 years ago? 500 years ago? 20 years ago? There's nothing like taking a nap after a dip in the spa. Nighty night. Coagulant. Hey, up in your travels, are you? Well then, welcome to Village of Emberdale. If it's a nice hot bath here after you get yourself down the well in the middle of the village. Ah. Tourist, are you? Well then, have you been to see Burnmont yet? It's the volcano to the north of the village. I have. Yeah, aren't you gutsy? I suppose you were looking for treasure, eh? And I bet all you found were monsters. Heh. Well, we haven't been there just yet, but we will. Again. This place used to be famous for something called the Flaming Festival. It were a right big deal. Everyone in the village used to head up to Burnmont, make an offering to the fire spirit. He lives there, so they used to say. They've not done it since I lived here, though. It's dying out these days. See, that leads me to believe it's not that long ago. His food don't taste half bad, but one look at it and you can't tell it were made by a bloke. Last time he made a hot pot, he didn't even bother to chop the carrots and potatoes. He just plopped them in the pan whole. Cool. Now then, I'm not one for bragging, but I'm not a half bad at this cooking, lark. I love doing it and all. I'll be cooking for me flowering in tonight, as it happens. Oh, they turned this house into a bar. Did it dance? Woo! Did it dance? Yeah! Did it dance? Dance, 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 dance! Get a load of me moves. I'm hot stuff, eh? It don't seem right to have a fancy place like this here in Emberdale. Still, it serves drinks, so I mustn't grumble. Hey, welcome to me humble little bar. It's only just opened, you know? It's not here either. Where did I drop the blasted thing? I don't feel like myself without me blue button. If I can't find it myself, the only other way to be to ask old Pamela for a prediction, but I've not enough money for that. What's that? You think it's strange I've got this fire burning in the middle of the day, do you? Nah. Ah, so you understand what's going on then. Aye, this flame were given to us by the fire spirit himself. It's right precious. There's no way we can let it go out. I never did go back to Pamela's house and try to open that chest, but it was locked.
Oh.
Customers? All right. In you come. In case you didn't know, I'm Pamela, the fortune teller. Huh? What are you looking at me like that for? Something strange about the name, is there? Yes. Well, I suppose it is strange. It's not really my name at all, you see. It's the name we give the folk in our family who got the gift, you know, them as can see the future. See, once upon a time, it used to be one disaster after another around these parts. That's until me ancestor, the first Pamela, put a stop to it at all. She were acting on the fire spirit's orders, you see. So she made a right good medicine for that first Pamela. That's something I don't have a clue about, sadly. Any road you've come to have your fortune, any road, haven't you? Come closer then, let me look at you. Aye, you're looking for something. Aye, I can see it. I'm seeing a sign. The sign in front of the inn. There's something there. Whatever you're looking for is there. Right, that's your lot. Now then, me fee. Tell you what, I'll give you a special one-time only discount. Just 5 gold coins. Okay. Ah. I'm here to buy. Let's see if you got anything new. Nope. Everything is shit.
Hey.
Since we've come all this way, there's no harm in taking a poke about this. That's okay. So there's something in front of the... Oh, I found Oh, his little blue button. Well, let's go give it to the little lad then, shall we?
Huh?
Look at that, you've only gone and found me little blue button. Eh, you're an absolute champion, you are. You're gonna give it back, aren't you? Ta, here, take this to say thanks. Oh, okay, well, I mean, that was something, I guess. Ah, I tell thee, a good soak after working your socks off all day is proper champion. All right, water, do your work and make me beautiful. What? I'm beautiful enough already? Aren't you a little charmer? Also, you have to, you can't just put your feet. Oh, that's the stuff. The weight's lifting off me shoulders. I feel like a new man. I must admit, I turned up my nose at the idea of bathing me feet when the first place went up, but now I can't live without it. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit censored. Just a little bit. Well, no, you're actually supposed to you're supposed to just get in the water. That is weird. You couldn't just wrap towels around people? I mean, mixed baths are a thing. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Just slightly stupid. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Because as per tradition in Dragon Quest VII, we have to replay an entire dungeon. Oh, wait, you're saying we can just... No, I bet this leads back to the, yeah, this leads back to the shrine. And then we unlock the door from the other side. That's right. I like this song a lot, actually. So can we just jump down from here?
Oh.
Excuse me. Ooh. Yes. Whee! No, I see a treasure chest up there on the top right. Alright, well, I guess I gotta fight this thing. Which, there's definitely a Dragon Quest game where you use a fire spell on a hammer hood and they drop their hammers because they're on fire, right?
Take that!
I'm not hallucinating that. God, which Dragon Quest game is that? That has to be a thing. I can't have just made it up. Mary actually got her ass whooped.
They didn't stand a chance.
Alright. Oh man. I'll have to look up a guide for these. Or I guess just go through every area one at a friggin' time. Again, that's my least favorite part about Dragon Quest games is when they have the magic key stuff. Diamond.
Right.
Sure.
Here I come.
Okay. Get rid of that one. Oh, good damage to the slimes though. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I'm hungry again. I don't like it. Oh, I didn't mean to. Frick. It's fine. It's not like I'll be fighting a boss anytime in the immediate future. Pop, right? See, right in the forehead. Every time. She just whacks them.
That's how it's done.
So that was a diamond in that box. But how do diamonds work in this game? Oh, there's a chest up there too. Oh, geez, another locked chest, huh? I'll find the magic key eventually. Ooh, he's fast. He's a fast, slimy boy. I can't tell the difference between... Get off my beehole! Wait, what was the difference between that chest and that chest? They're the same. Well, at least they show up on the map. I'll be able to easily find them later. It's not like, oh. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. A gray fragment. What is a gray fragment? Oh yeah, there's those gray pedestals, but according to PK, the gray pedestals are the quote-unquote cut content, which of course means it's not cut content because it exists in the game. It's just now considered side content. Now, of course, it's hearsay at this point. I don't know for sure. I hope it's the case. There's one more chest in here. I believe it's this one? Yeah. It's not what I meant to do, but fine. Whatever. Put them on auto battle, just so they select faster.
Take that!
Easy peasy.
Helm Splitter. That's a sap effect. Oh, $150. Well, that was ridiculously disappointing. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's another chest there. Gotta make sure we find all the chests so that we can, you know, continue forward with the story. Boom. I may have to take a quick bathroom break. Shit, that got me from behind too. Giggity. Alright, I'm gonna let this auto battle. I'm gonna go to the potty real quick.
Right. Here I go! They didn't stand a chance.
Any more chests I haven't looked at yet? All the ones in the center were locked. Oh, there's the one outside. I forgot about that one. How do I get outside again? Damn. Okay. Just gotta figure out how to get outside. Wait, what floor was it on? That's probably, oh, it's on this floor. So if I go up to level 3. I need to go down, right? Maybe? No, I need to go up. Or do I? I don't know. I don't remember. I think I basically have to go all the way through the dungeon. The worst part about having so much Dr. Pepper within arm's reach is that I drink a lot of Dr. Pepper. But I also went to the gym today, and I think that's got a lot to do with why I'm so hungry. Damn it! So, I'm eating some turkey to get some protein. As long as I don't jump down the hole, I should be on track. Hey! That might have been worth it. What is that? Generous disposition of someone who's certainly that... No, not that one. The mental alertness to always know when it's time to pop a single file. What does that mean? Does it mean Maribel will automatically use the single file? Okay, so let's give her that because it's interesting sounding. And then I'll give Lofter. Oh yeah, it gives him evasion. We'll give him the agility ring. So that he can always go first if I need to do a heal. And I don't have like the escape spell, do I? So I gotta walk out of here, damn it. I mean, at this point, it's faster just to go to the bottom. Says me, I guess. Quick heal and save, just in case I lose power or something. We're moving on at a good clip, though. We're already done with the volcano. So it's time to move into a different area. In fact, I would say this has been a little slow of me. Damn it. Oh, okay, so if I press left on the D-pad, I get the quick heal. I forgot about that. We'll just jump all the way down the bottom and go up the back staircase. That should get us there pretty quickly. And then we'll be able to teleport straight to the temple. Seems like a good deal to me. Although, did I find... Oh, you know where I didn't go? I didn't go to the mayor's house. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Something else too, earlier, Shinchiro said that he was surprised the king didn't just have Lofter killed. Not only would that be a terrible idea because of who Lofter's dad is, but there's also the fact that at the very moment, there's a very limited amount of people in the world. You can't really go off at people. Or the human race just dumps because only one island exists, you know? All right, we're back. Oh, wait. No, oh, shit. That's right. I forgot to go to the mayor's house still. And I would be pretty pissed at myself if I walked all the way to the pedestals and realized that I had found nothing yet. Pretty pissed. Octavia's just staring at me for some reason. I think she wants me to feed her, but like, they've already eaten their food for the morning. They don't get fed again for several hours, so maybe you guys should pace yourself. Or maybe, you know, tell your brother to stop eating the food whole and then vomiting it up. Both of those are options. Alright.
Oh.
You want a word with the gaffer? He's upstairs. Even after building that spa, we've not had many tourists we'd hope. I suppose it's lots of aspects of folks come this far north just for a bit of hot water. What we need are some proper attractions. Maybe we can do something about with that volcano. Steal. Steal. Steal? Ah. Hey up, tourist, is it? Welcome to Emberdale. I take it you like our little village? That's what we like to hear. As long as you're happy, we're happy. That's our motto. And if you'd be so kind as to tell your friends and relations to visit too, we'd be even happier. Just want to put our village on the map. Well, I actually did that for you. Okay. Did I find... I don't know. Let's talk to her again. See if she gives me any more hints.
Oh.
Okay, cool. What if I don't have 5 gold coins out of curiosity? What happens then? Can I just teleport back to the shrine? Why does the... I hate the Chimera Wing never works. It's so annoying. I'll just take this teleporter back then. I will go back and say too, though, I did like the original, even though it was way too long. I like the original lead up in the original version of the game. Okay, a gray tap. Wait, so where does this go? Is this one of the cut areas? I wish I knew. Let me see if I can find online real quick. Let's see. Oh, God, my freaking... Grandal, Providence, and El Ciclo. This is Rankstein, so I guess that... Okay, so I guess I was wrong. This is weird. Why would anyone build all these statues in an out-of-the-way place like this? You don't reckon they're actual people, do you? What am I saying? Okay, so the treasure chest over there, presumably... So that seems incorrect. Then the gray slabs are just... They're just, I guess, areas that didn't really fit into the elemental theme. Or maybe they're areas that can't be restored properly? I don't know. That would make sense if they were areas that couldn't be properly restored. They also do seem optional, but maybe they're not. So if I remember right in this town, I have to find the writing. I guess it doesn't matter, because until we get the special sprinkly sprinkle, whatever it was. I don't remember. I do know, like, there's a kid hiding in a cave. And this old man, yeah.
This is highly unusual.
Oh, he's voice acted, okay.
Travelers are making very rarely the journey here. Now, my eyes are not so good anymore. But you are young and full of life, oder? What reason you could be having for visiting this god-forsaken place, I do not know. Ach so. You are making trips across the time and restoring parts of the world that have disappeared, yeah? It is a shame, but there can be no such happy resolution here. Already it is too late for our village. As you are seeing for yourself, every person here has long ago been turned into stone. Indeed, many decades have passed since the curse upon poor Regenstein came down. It happened 50 years ago, upon the very day of the Regentanz, a day which should have brought us the gift of water. You see, the rain falls very little upon this land. The village was in a deficit of water always. Life was hard here, and people went often without water enough to make their daily bread. The people prayed therefore to the Wassergöttin to bless us with the rain. And bless us they did, of course, upon that fateful day. Our prayers were answered, or so we thought. For indeed the rain did fall. But that rain was no blessing. Ach, why such a fate would be foisted upon we Regensteiners, a people who lived most tenaciously through a life of great hardship. Even now, I cannot comprehend. There was neither the sound nor the fury, only a moment of quiet cruelty, wherein the cursed rain upon the village fell, turning every man, woman, and child.
Alright, well, that's enough of that then, I guess.
All except for one, who had left the village to secure the provisions.
Oh, he's lost a lot of weight.
My name is Clemens, and I was that man.
He was Batman!
When I returned to the village, I found my Liebling had become a thing of stone.
Oh, that's really
never
sad.
To speak or move again. I put my hand to her cold form, and my heart shriveled. Yeah, I might have escaped being turned to stone. But the loneliness which assailed me night and day.
What's crazy is that if he had moved people into a safe place, we could have revived him eventually.
I decided I would make a journey. I wander-searched through many lands looking for a way to free my people from their fate. Though I was prepared mentally to make the lengthy expedition, before long a year had passed, and then another, and another, and so on. Eventually, I procured an elixir known as the Angel's Tears and made my way home. But, decades had passed since I had the village left. And in those long years exposed to the elements, each and every statue had begun to crack and crumble. As I looked at my beloved, already I knew in my heart that even if I were to use the Angel's Tears upon the Regensteiner stone bodies, life would not to anyone return. Indeed, already it was too late.
Where did you get the Angel's Tears, anyways?
For all my efforts, I could not save a single soul.
Not one.
I was not able to utilize the Angel's Tears, but nor was I able to leave my dear Regenstein. I have spent my life together with the villagers ever since. Achtung!
Achtung!
It is almost the time.
What? Oh, so you don't have to go rest. So in the original, you go rest at the end here, and then Lofter wakes up in the middle of the night, and this starts happening. But again, they save you the walking and the waiting and the talking, and they just activate it immediately upon talking to the old man and getting the backstory. For a brief time each day, they are meeting the light like Soja, and the light can be found faintly in their memories. Many times have I felt the light and witnessed the memories they are exuding, and over the course of time I make a hypothesis. My people, I believe, are mercifully unaware that they have been turned to stone, and now live quite happily within their cherished memories. Therefore, I felt that the kindest course of action would be to leave them as they are, beings of stone who exist in contentment. That was until today, and speaking with all of you, I'm finally finding my resolve. This foul curse is a thing from which people deserve to be freed. When you cannot wake from a dream, what difference is it from a nightmare, yeah? Good travelers, I believe none other than that fate herself has brought you to this place so that you might be aiding me. So I must ask you, will you help me use the Angel's Tears to free my fellow Regensteiners from their accursed petrification?
Oh,
You are most kind. I am full to bursting with appreciation. Now please take from me the angel's tears before I am losing the nerve. So you really don't even have to go talk. So that was another thing, right? This part took forever because you had to go talk to every single statue and then they would crumble, I think. And if you're being curious about the memories of village folk, do not miss your chance to view them this night. The light of the memories will not be long aglow until tomorrow, then Winterstein. Yeah. So we're not going to do that, but basically it's just them leading their lives, and then the rain starts and it gets bad for them. Like this guy is especially tragic. The one up top right there, if I can figure out how to get up there, those stairs right there, yeah. Like, it's real sad. Because he, like, you can, like, experience the terror from him. Oh, there was stairs here. No, there wasn't. Why aren't these stairs? It's a man who's been turned to stone. His exposure to the elements has left him looking rather worse for wear. The statue emits a gentle glow. It's almost as if he's trying to say something. All of a sudden, the light grows stronger. Yeah, so in the original versions of this game, you had to talk to all of these mandatory. Indeed. Every year they are making this big stupid party, and they think it will cause the rain to fall. Oh, ridiculous! Heck. Huh? Rain? It is raining. Truly, it is raining at long last. Ach, but this rain is strange, dirty somehow.
Huh?
Ah, yeah, my skin, my body. What is happening? Here? Is this some cruel joke? My body is turning to stone. 9-9. Felix. Nyeh. Anyways, yeah, so that's kind of what it is. Just everybody's memories of what happened. We don't need to watch every one of those. We're going to graciously accept the expediency of the way the story is written now and not do all of the crazy extra stuff, although I kind of really want to, I'm going to be honest with you, but I know what happens, so it's fine. Yeah. This is a self-reminder.
Hey!
So the statues produce some kind of glow that lets us see their memories. We should try and take a look before we go to bed. Let's go ahead and turn in for the night. Yeah, I didn't have to watch all of that. That literally saves like 30 minutes, and I'm not even exaggerating.
Come on. Can't stay in bed all day, you know.
Bet me.
Honestly, if there's one certainty in this world, it's that you'll be the last one up in the morning. Anyway, while you've been dozing oh so happily, I've been thinking about the poor people of this village, petrified for decades. They must be fit to burst with frustration. If it were me, I'd be wondering why I've been sentenced so harshly for the apparent crime of living my life. That's why I think that light comes out of them. They want people to know. They're trying to share their memories of back when things were normal. But enough of my musings. We should get on with lifting this curse. The Regensteiners have waited. To reach Old Clemens, we need to find the set of stairs hidden near the tree on the west side of the village.
Oh, wow. I will say, though, they have removed a lot of the, like, the mystery, right? So I've already discussed in depth the Dragon Quest VII beginning, where it's like this big mystery that you're solving, and it feels very, for lack of a better word, immersive. This village was very much that too. Like, you had to talk to all the statues, wander around the village, and eventually you would get a clue to come over here and check here, and then yeah. But just says this is a self-reminder. Oh wait, yeah, is it like under a tree or something? Or it's close by, maybe? I forget. Maybe it's by that tree? Or here? This looks important. Yeah, there it is. And I think that's super cool. Oh yeah, but this is only base A. Base B, you don't get to actually find. Actually do need to finish exploring this town and fighting the treasure. I didn't do that. I think this is necessary. Like, this isn't optional because this event triggers like another set of events that like literally resonates throughout the world. So I don't think this section is optional. I think you can just do it when you want. Ooh. Okay, see, I don't need that. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is secret base number 1. Or number 2. Secret base number 1 is where the kid's currently at. But yeah, a lot of the stories in Dragon Quest VII are really sad. This is one of them. We already did that. Do 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 do.
Ah, good. There you are. I have been waiting for your arrival. Finally, the time is here. It has been 50 years since that fateful day. But it feels more like an eternity. Turned to stone and stuck in an everlasting dream. Surely they long for their release just as much as I do. Bitte schön. Release the angel's tears and free the villagers from their suffering.
Here we go. Don't really know how this works. But yeah, because you have to have the angel's tears to clear up towns later in the game. But I think even late in those, like, I think even this one was kind of
Always, I thought, if
not
I used
necessary
the
to
angel's
do right
tears
now
and could talk to
in the
them
original.
again, I would apologize for my cowardice. I would apologize to them from the bottom of my heart. Not a day has passed I was not thinking this.
They're all free.
What is happening? Helga? Helga, mein Liebchen. Is that you? Oh, Helga, how I have missed you. Just wait. Ein Moment, bitte. I will not be long.
That's so sad. And then
Unbelievable. Das Kind is the child. It can only be.
Yay, thank you for not making me go all the way around the game. Just the minor conveniences, you know? I appreciate that they let me jump off of that. I think the original let you as well, but I couldn't be sure, honestly. I'm just checking the building here for a treasure. Yeah, let's check these buildings real quick. I think I checked this one already, right? Open these cabinets. Yeah, there was a pointed hat. Yeah. Where did that kid appear from? come on, we need to find out what's going on. Well, he was hidden underground, away from the elements, and it allowed him to not die. Did I come in here? I did not. A shelmet? Hell yeah. I want to go check on the well too real quick before we continue the story. There's nothing down here, god damn it. Alright. Who is this child? Let's go speak to him to find out. It's hard, like, acting like you don't know what's gonna happen on a game where you've played it already, right? It's the hardest games to stream. Because I know, like, every story beat, so it's not like I can, like, what's gonna happen next? I know what's gonna happen next. I've been there. But, like, also, this game is different enough where I think at least I can do, like, some fun comparisons.
Excuse me, mein Herr, but who might you be? My name is Felix, and I am searching for the other people from the village. Have you seen them somewhere, bitte? It is all very strange. They were here just a moment ago, preparing for the Regentanz.
Mein Gott. It is beyond a doubt. This voice, this face. I know this boy. You are the son of Ralph, yeah? Your name is... Yeah. Felix.
Aha, this is correct.
Ach so. But where have you been all this time?
I was underground, in my secret base.
Underground, you say? Yeah, but of course. This is why you are not weathered by the elements. Wunderbar. My traveling friends, this is a miracle. It is proof. Proof that our village is not dead. That it is still alive and kicking. And all is thanks to you. If you had not been making the visit to our village and lent your aid, we would still be all of us remaining forsaken. Danke, meine Freunde. Danke from the bottom of my heart. Surely this is the happiest day of my life.
Yay!
Ach, but this poor boy knows nothing of what has happened.
Yeah, this is going to be a bit to swallow.
First, I must be explaining to him the situation. And then we must be mourning for those who have been lost.
The light of hope returns to Clement's eyes at last. But Felix isn't quite so happy when he realizes that the people of the village really won't be coming back. Eventually, Clemens wins him round and promises to look after him from now on. And after a little hesitation, Felix finally accepts. Everyone heads to bed exhausted after the day's excitement. And then morning comes.
I am unable to know how to thank you for all you have done. We owe you everything. You have even inspired Felix and myself to go on a little journey of our own, you know. We have decided that we must spread the word of the accursed rain which afflicted our home. If we are able to save just one life by doing so, I feel my own existence will not have been wasted. Though we are far away, the spirit of the village shall live on. And as long as young Felix and I survive, then so too shall Regenstein.
Regenstein. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, I gotta fight this guy. So yeah, they travel the world and warn people about the Stone Rain, and I think they do a lot of good. I also realized while playing this that the plot of this game is a bunch of foreigners visit other countries and save them. That's pretty funny.
All in a day's work.
Oomful! Oomful! It's real. Is it really? Oh, it's okay. So it's actually weaker than oomph. Slightly raised the attack. That kind of sucks. That's just oomph. Or not oomph, I guess. Oomful typically raises the attack of all party members, but oh well. I thought it was weird that they were giving me oomful before oomph, but like, you know, I wasn't gonna question it. I got all kinds of puzzle pieces. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta pee again because I drank that whole can of Dr. Pepper. But then we're going to another world. I don't remember this one. Let's go! The tears don't fall, they crash around me. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why I'm singing that, because the name of the achievement I got for that last section was The Tears Fall. Okay, so which... I don't remember what the third area is, but I do see a heel slime up there.
Hey!
Well, this is definitely somewhere we've not been before. Come on, Lofton, let's see if we can find some local people to talk to. Oh my god. Wait, is this the love story town? I mean, these are still like enemies we've been fighting for a while, so I'm not gonna stress over it. And I'm also not gonna stress over using auto battle either. I used auto battle a good deal in Dragon Quest II on the mode I was playing on. Because if you properly set everybody up, then you're fine on these like older encounters. What did Maribel learn? Oh, she learned Bang. Nice. The air here smells of trees and grass. Makes a nice change from the salty winds of Estar, doesn't it? Now I'm wondering what else we've been missing out on. I don't know. What is this place? I don't remember which town this is. Is this the love story town? Oh no, it's the rough town. We're already getting rough. Awesome.
Oh.
Aren't you just adorable? Talk about a warm welcome. There's something a little bit strange about this place, though, isn't there? Look, there are horses and cows and pigs just roaming the streets. I mean, I've heard of free-range farming. Still, I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Let's go to talk to some of the locals and find out more. And the dog's like, God damn it. Moo? Nah, I'm good. right. Open the drawers. Excellent, excellent. A phial of holy water. Excellent, excellent. What's in here then? $20 by gum. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I got a mini medal. Too bad I can't access the mini king, the mini medal king yet. That's odd. He doesn't seem interested in talking to you at all. That's strange. I wonder why that could possibly be. Also, why is he outside and the animals are inside? Suspicious. The chicken sells me stuff. Yes. Ah, I love it. I love it a lot. All right. It's so dumb. I love it. All right, that's no good. Bronze shield, but what about the evasion? 6% block chance. Okay, well, whatever. The new helmets. Yep. And we'll put that on Kiefer. And there we go. I mean, it's only 1 point higher, but it is what it is, right? I don't need anything else, thanks. Thank you, chicken. Take a quick look around. He doesn't seem interested to talk to you. Or maybe he can't talk. How mysterious. Look at that goddamn chonker. He's so cute. Hello, Mr. Chicken. May I buy some items? Why, thank you, you kind sir. I want a few of these. That might be helpful later. Okay. Oh, wait, they have equipment here, too? What do you sell equipment-wise? Oh, the slime earrings. You think you're confused? That guy's a chicken. She's already wearing a headband, right? No, she's wearing a shell bell. Yeah. I mean, honestly, out of all the towns that get hit in this game, this one probably has it the best, right? Well, some people do. I mean, if you've got to live out the rest of your life, if it's gonna, it might as well be as a cat. It's better than being turned to stone, right? Or made to tear down your own house while your women are kidnapped, or really any number of things. There's a lot worse ways to go than becoming a cat. Speaking of cat, I think that was a dog, actually. I mean, I wonder what's happening in this town. Oh, did I? I didn't buy a bone steak, did I? I don't think I bought a bone steak. I hope not. Because if so, man, that feels bad. All right. His collar is very tight and looks painful, but it's locked. You can't get it off. The town's full of animals, but there's a boy chained up in the barn. There's something weird about this place, Softer. Let's see if we can find out. My question is how the boy got clothed. It's nighttime now.
Hold on.
All right, Lofter, let's cut to the chase. None of the people here seem to be capable of talking, and the animals are all acting weird. There's something going on. And I've had enough trying to get my head around it. I feel like my brain's about to explode. I'm a Maribel on this one. I'm tired of trying to work out this place. Plus, it's getting late. I think I saw an inn around here somewhere. Well, I was headed there anyways, Kiefer. Thank you, cow.
noise?
I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this.
Really? I got a good feeling about it. I think it's going to be a
The
good
townspeople
day.
might be in trouble.
Oh, could have chatted with Maribel.
Hey, look. There's someone behind the counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Huh?
Oh,
Does it only happen during the day in this version?
santo cielo! Per favore, you have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Veramente? Really? Oimo, I am so happy! Finalmente, I am back to the normal.
Why did he turn into a female cow?
No way! He just turned into a cow!
It's true. L'arca is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into
Okay, I don't like that
humans.
they're spoiling it like this.
When you come to the village...
I mean,
something
it's
is
obvious,
different.
but like...
And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But, not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali.
I don't love that.
Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only
I don't...
visitatori, no? But is no one else who can help?
It's
Per
fun.
favore,
Like, the gameplay's
you must
better,
do
but they're fucking up
something.
some of the
You
story.
must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free.
Like, they changed some of the good bits.
In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened. Ah!
A curse that turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves.
Like, in the original, it's obvious, obviously,
very
but
well
like,
just leave these
you have
poor
to kind
people
of
like
work it
this,
out,
though,
and
can
that's
we?
fun.
We need to find out what's behind this curse. Let's ask around town.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. If I hadn't played the original, I would never know that they changed that. You know what I mean? If this was my first time playing Dragon Quest VII, I would have never known they changed it. No, per favor, no more carrots. There's no real food to eat, only carrots. From the morning to the night is too much. Well, I mean, you're choosing to do that. There's grass everywhere.
Oh,
Wait, if this is a dog right now, does that mean he's a dog all along? I can't keep up. Well, there you go, Maribel.
hey!
We don't have much time, so let's get straight to it. What in the world is going on here? We want to help you, but we need to know what's happening. Allora is a long story, but I begin in its beginning, you see? With the legenda of the White Wolves. Many years ago, Larka was attacked by a very evil monster, molto terrible. But it's okay, our saviors come. Our saviors are the pack of White Wolves. They fight with the monster with all their strength. It's a very brutal battle, molto brutale. They fight for 3 days and 3 nights, but at the end they seal the monster away in the Grata del Sigillo, and the town, it is saved. Only one wolf survived, a she-wolf who was pregnant with a piccolo bambino, a little wolf cub. But she is also injured, and after she gives birth to her cub, she passes away. This is how legend says. C'è spavento, it's almost time. Shit. I'm a cat.
Hey,
We want to help, but we don't have much time, so let's cut to the chase. What do you know about what's happening here? Well, I think it's something to do with the wolves we see here in De Recente. I see them myself only the other day, 2 wolves right here in town. One, una piccola cucciola, a cub. The cub, he is injured, so the older wolf, she bring him to Larka to ask for help. Naturalmente, the wolves saved our town once upon a time, so we will of course agree. But that is when things started going strange. Piccato, I can tell you any more. Povero me, I see the monster within my own eyes. Con ai miei occhi. A sunny day in the afternoon. Then a huge flash of light across the west, and an horrible monster appeared. The monster, he says something like a spell, see? Then I lose the consciousness, and when I return, all the humans in Alamillia swapped around. The monster, he come from La Montagana, Sacra, the sacred mountain to the west. Something terrible happened there, I think. Molto horrible. Allora is nearly time. But first, I must ask you a favor. Maybe you know already, but the wolf cub in the barn, he wear a collar, but I want you to take it off. Use this key to open, capiche? He is hurt and have a bad fever. He got a little bit crazy, so we put the collar on him to keep him safe. We know things something like this happen. Ahime, it's time for me to turn back into the animal. But you must help us, please, por favor. Wait, was that Italian or Spanish? I am so confused.
I know. But you'll be out of there in just a second, all right? Well, you've got the key, haven't you?
Rough. Good thing he spawns with a full set of clothing.
Looks like poor Wolf Boy here's been cursed as well.
Don't be scared. We're your friends. We want to help you. We want to help everyone here. You know who's behind this curse, don't you? Do you know where they're hiding? If you can take us there, we'll do the rest. Oh, don't worry. We're much tougher than we look.
We gotta move.
Gone. Do you think he understood what you said?
Maybe? But I don't think we've got any choice but to hope that he did. Let's...
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I personally don't like this version of how they're doing this. I mean, it's over, right? Like, it was just they had the animals turn back into humans for a second and explain everything. But I did like the original version better. But I don't think people who have never played the game before are going to lose any sleep over it. Wow, he really did understand you. It certainly seems like it. Smarter than some people I could mention, at least. Anyways, it seems our new friend is going to lead us to the monster's lair. Let's make sure we keep him in our sights. Man, I am not a professional anything. I suck.
Hey.
Oh. Do you think the kid could understand what you were saying, Maribel? There's only one way to find out. Let's follow him. Ruff. Oh, he's so cute. Always loved Ruff. Everybody loves Ruff. Ain't nobody out here like, man, Ruff sucks. We'll deal with you later. Not now, Laughter. We'll lose. I scared myself by the sound that just came out my mouth, and I don't know if you could hear it or not, but oh my god, these fucking dabbing crabs. Gee, the dabbing crabs. Oh my god. Alright, let's just see how they do it.
Take that!
The crabs are dabbing, bro. Anyways, like, there was a weird sound came from like the air squeezing out of my cheek over here, and it scared the shit out of me. Anyways, what is this? This way for Grotta del Sigillo. Trespassers beware. Well, there's something shiny over there, and I want it. Ow. 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 Man, these slimes are schmoving. Look at that dabbing crab. Dabbing crabbins. Kaboom! I mean bang, sorry. Kaboom was a different spell. Don't you cast heal. I noticed that we rested at the end, but we didn't rest at the end. That's fun for me. Bum, 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 bum. You stupid slime. Do.
They didn't stand a chance.
I might actually be able to battle this whole game, depending on how it goes. Which will be slightly disappointing, but also, hey, at least for you know, random encounter. Wow, really? All the way up here for... Why is that slime so fast? Anyways, auto battling random encounters is fine, as long as you have to try on bosses. You know, that's the big thing. The bosses are there to test your knowledge. And I may be stupid, but I have knowledge.
All set.
Well, that's always the hard thing to balance in a game like this. That said, I played a game recently called Wicked Seed that did a really good job of balancing there weren't random encounters. Every encounter was fixed, like very Chrono Triggery, but like they were fixed in a good way. I don't really know how to explain it. Almost every encounter felt like it was deliberate and somewhat challenging. It wasn't like, you know, well, random. Different formations, enemies spawning at different distances, activating at different times. It was really nice. I wish I had a bigger platform so I could sing the praises of that game even more. It's so good. Especially given that the combat's based on a combat system that I hate. Which is Parasite Eve. Unpopular opinion, I know, but I didn't think Parasite Eve was fun at all. The story was pretty okay, but the actual gameplay, not so much. Excuse me, Mr. Crab. Look at it dabbing! God! Snake.
Yeah.
I won't even take any damage this fight now. That boomerang game very useful. Kinda wonder if the new boomerang I got is stronger. And this was just good for slimes. Ah, shit, I'm poisoned. Well, we also might be like substantially under leveled by design because I've got experience turned down so low. I didn't think of that until just now. Oh wow, we're poisoned after combat. I haven't seen that in a while. Let's check the boomerang. Oh, it actually is substantially better. Okay, I didn't realize that was going to be the case.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Right.
Yeah, you do that, Kiefer.
Lightning slash.
Wow, it lived. Barely.
That's how it's done.
We are going to master our class though, soon. Well, there's 2 more levels to get: Coral Grief and Lifeboat, Heal Fuddle Kafriz, and Multi-Slash and Cutting Edge. That little floppy boy was fast. I do kind of think it sucks they took out the town with Yggdrasil in it. That's like a core thing in Dragon Quest. Of all the ones they should have left in, I think that's probably the one. Oh god, the whole party's poisoned. think they'll use antidotes.
Take that!
Nope. Okay, so for my sanity's sake, we actually need to manually control this and focus on killing the fucking worms. Yeah, suck on that, worm face. God, I really wish, like, I would love to be able to get to All Trades Abbey. That's what I want. Oh, there's a fragment right there. Yeah, let's take out the poison dudes. Like, just be damn sure they die before things get too crazy. I don't love that. Wow, it didn't work. Bang. She says boom, but she's casting bang.
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Well, looky there. Much more difficult to miss in this version, but still missable. I talk a lot about John Wolfe, and he's been playing the entirety of Final Fantasy from the... Oh, yes! I love lances. I want that. It increases my evasion, my block chance. That's so good for me. I wish that abilities were dictated by your weapon, though, right? Like Kiefer, to use his slash attacks, he had to have a sword equipped. But I can't, you know, complain too much. Because I'd probably be annoyed if that really gave it. Bang. I'll just cast Squelch. Don't poison me!
All set.
Well, there you go. That's how that works. I was wondering. That is a pretty cool ability to have. Don't. Okay. That looked like a sleep bubble of some kind.
Here comes the heat.
Bum, bum. Oh, anyway, so John Wolfe's been playing Final Fantasy II, which the Pixel remaster, which is objectively, and I will not be taking questions or comments, the worst Final Fantasy game.
Hey.
And it kind of looks fun-ish watching him play it, but I know that, like, it's not. But I had a lot of ideas of how I could make that combat system fun. And I'm once again at a point where I'm like, man, I wish I could make video games, because I would be really good at it. At least some aspects of it, like, I probably wouldn't be very good at the story, or maybe I could make the story work. You know, I have some stories in my head that I could, you know, turn into an RPG.
Easy peasy.
But I really, really, really dig the idea behind that combat system. It's just so poorly executed. and they didn't bother fixing it in the Pixel Remaster for some reason. I probably should have gotten the initiative here, my bad. But you know what I mean? Like, they had every opportunity to fix the problems in the Pixel Remaster.
Here I come!
But they didn't. They just left it alone and were like, here's some prettier graphics, and that's not what I would want. Let's put it on. Follow orders. Attack. I want her to switch to a staff and recover some MP. That's so good. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because I have so many single files, but also, like, it's really good.
All in a day's work.
The fact that she has a staff and it's, like, not... I don't know. You are getting shit on, though. Yeah, I don't remember Ruff being this early. But maybe he was. Maybe he was always this early. I just can't wait to get Kiefer out of my party. Because once Kiefer leaves my party, to let loose just to avoid the poison. That means we're one island away from All Trades Abbey. And that, my friends, is going to be a good day. Buff Kiefer, why not? Still alive, eh? Yeah, you didn't get to poison me, bitch. I was prepared. But yeah, now we really need to kill him. Make him dead. Oh, one attack should do it. And then we'll cast a Sizz. Bang, bang.
All in a day's work.
Multi-slash, nice. Stupid crab. Stupid centipede thingy. Well, at least it didn't poison me. That's not boom, that's bang.
Take that!
There we go.
So, she's using that pretty early, though. I don't know if well, again, I guess with statues being before the bosses, it doesn't really matter
All in a day's work.
that she's using the single files.
Knew I had it in me.
Because I don't have to worry about, like, loading up my MP before every boss fight like I used to in the old version. So maybe her using a single file during combat. I mean, I have 17 of them? Yeah. So that's not that bad. And it allows her to go crazy with magic, which is fun. We like magic. You know, honestly, the old school method of not using any spells until you get to the boss because you want to make sure you have enough MP, kind of counterintuitive to, you know, doing builds. It means you only get to use your build or what you're doing at the boss. And her being able to automatically pop a single file is pretty cool. I mean, obviously it's not the most efficient use of them, but... Hey, mud hands. Oof. Those are some goopy boys. Don't do that. Maribel, deal with it. Hacha! Okay, Maribel. Well, now you've shown you can't be trusted. Do 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 do. I don't know why she cast the single target. That seemed silly, especially with her being basically a full MP. But yeah, like I find myself like I'm attacking with spears and stuff here, and I'm like, it'd be really cool if I was getting spear abilities based on the fact that I like using spears and a shield. Yggdrasil Dew, huh? What is that? Party heal? Fully restore all part. Yeah, it's a like a. God damn it! I'm pressing B because I'm trying to sprint. I want some coffee. It's 4 o'clock. It's not too late to get some coffee. I might go get some coffee. A little bit of caffeine to spruce me up. Okay, well, the frogs are faster than me. I'm gonna do that. I'll throw it on auto battle and go get some caffeine for my brain. Because my ADHD brain is like, okay, look, if you don't do something, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I don't need that right now, so, yeah. Burb.
I owe you one.
All right, back again. Coral Grief. Let's see what that does. Cause a churning eddy of cutlery sharp coil to clobber all. Good fucking Jesus Christ. Wait. Okay. So I had a plan. I want to see if that worked. Clearly did not. I want to see if the enemy would keep running while I was in like the dialogue. Okay, he's got it. Let's say, oh shit!
I owe you one.
Kill him, Kiefer. Boom! And Maribel's paralyzed. Or poisoned.
Take that!
Come on, you guys. You know, honestly though,
Here I come.
I'm out here using auto battle, and I'm paying for it. We are taking a lot of damage. I had one moment there where I panicked because, I guess I can resurrect the people at the goddess statue, but even still, it'd be better if people just didn't die. If only there was some sort of way I could personally input commands and make sure things were going correctly. But alas, it's just not possible.
Hey!
Oh, goddamn B button. Maribel's poisoned. Oh, God, I need to change that. I can't stand it anymore. There has to be key assignments. Assign keys. Where? You can't do it. Cancel. See, cancel. It doesn't even list it on here. Keyboard. Wait, keyboard layout? No. Assign keys. The party talk isn't even on here. God damn it.
Hey.
Oh my God. That's something I miss being in a menu. Okay, well that's the correct way to go. So I need to go up these stairs first and perhaps get a treasure. So I was just reading, apparently, you get these in-game costumes, but you don't actually get class outfits for changing your class and stuff, and some people are moderately upset about that, which is understandable. It was a cool feature. What did she learn? Oh, she got healed. Good. Stupid mud hand. You're so fast and the same color as the ground. Oh, that's awesome!
Here I go! Take that!
Wait, Kiefer has multi-slice now. If I gave him some MP, he could use it. Don't call for backup. You piece of shit. Maybe I'll use a single file on the boys. Maribel can't be hogging all the tasty drinks. Wait, what is this? Oh. 50 MP, so magic water. Okay. Cool. You guys just stay over there. You don't need to look over this way. Oh, you know what? I do remember there being a notoriously missable puzzle piece in this cave. And see, in the original, puzzle pieces or slabs could be hidden in treasure chests. Whereas in the later versions, especially, they are not hidden in treasure chests. They are just on the ground, so you can't possibly miss them. Everything's so fast. That's... Shit. That looked rad! It's unfortunate that Mary Lil's dead. Hopefully there's a goddess statue up here. Otherwise, I'm in danger. Okay, I've got to stop letting monsters get the initiative on me. That is wrecking me. Okay, so do they... Okay, they revive at 1 HP. That's so much better. Oh, I'm so glad for that. Oh, cool. How are their monsters significantly weaker than me in this game right now? Because, we got slapped earlier. I didn't mean to have it on auto. That's fine. It cost 6. Okay. Oh, fuck them up, boys.
There you go.
Yeah, it's fair. That's so cool looking. Because I'm so used to multi-slice and multi-slash just being like on the screen, you know, little blade slashes.
Done.
Getting to watch Kiefer actually do the slashes is fucking dope, bro. Rough, rough. Oh. Okay, he's telling me to go in there. So first I'm gonna go over here. What do you mean I got the initiative? Oh, that's bad. And it's on auto. Shit. I deserve to die here. And it looks like I'm getting what I deserve. Look at that party one. That's what you get for not paying attention. Okay, so the autosave was from right here. Actually, wait. What I could do is retry the battle. Yo, that's brutal. Okay. Yeah, these things getting the jump on me is rough, especially with their flame breath. But again, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I like that I got a game over. I know that sounds crazy, but like, I do. Bang, bang. Because that's making me have to pay attention.
I owe you one.
I didn't mean to. Well, that's fine too. I'm trying to change. When I do that, I'm trying to change weapons. I'm not actually trying to use the slime staff. Because number one, the slime staff is actually not that good. When it gets to king slime, it's great, but Oh, I was it's a metal slime. That is not a metal slime. Actually, you piece of shit. You were in my way. That wasn't even on purpose. And how did I not get the initiative? Bang. Come on, dude, hurry up. It's my turn. Sizz. Oh man, it's really satisfying when you kill a ton of enemies at once like that. I wonder what level I should be by now. Wizard staff! You're a wizard, Mary! Bell. Wow, the Divine Dagger actually has a higher evasion chance than the Iron Lance. Huh. Actually, let's give that to Kiefer.
Hey!
Yes, yes, yes. I mashed B. I'm aware. Okay, so what's in here? What luck, a secret entrance to the Grotto del Sigillo. Roof, roof, roof. So, if I walk through here, am I going to get into a... Okay, good. It's a cutscene, but also a goddess statue. Oh.
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that?
Oh, rough. I'm sorry, buddy.
You don't need to speak wolf to understand that they're family.
Ruff is so cute.
What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Let's go teach it a lesson. Oh, you can't revive at these statues. Oh, if somebody, well, you don't have to because they get up after combat now, which is honestly a welcome relief. Especially because you plan to continue. Yeah. Yggdrasil leaves are so rare in the original game that, like, yeah, just having them be combat. Well, this looks significantly different than it used to. This room was like full of shit, wasn't it? I don't know, maybe. All right, wake up.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors. Couldn't eat a whole one, though.
Well, then you need to try harder, sir.
Thought you'd wander up here and see what was going on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf. He and his little friends thought they'd sealed me away in here for good. Well, they didn't. And now I'm free. I'm gonna teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you up.
I've already turned that town they seem to love so much on its head. And now, I'm gonna do the same to them. I promised I wouldn't stop until every
What's with that Donald Trump-ass comb over he has? Why does he have that?
So come on, spit it out. Where's that horrible little wolf cub hiding?
So it's all all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been placed on Larka.
Ah, just shut up, Maria. I'm asking the questions here. If you won't tell me where to find that pesky wolf cub, I'll just have to bash you until you do! You and your little friends!
You're welcome to try, bitch. Oh god, I love that everybody's on screen. And it's all animated and stuff. It looks so good. I'm so keen to speak to magic. Well, she's got a staff. I wonder how the wizard staff compares to her actually just casting it. Okay, only 20? Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's let loose. And then let's Boomful Kuiper. Let's get some shit going, shall we? I wish you would hit Kuiper with that. That'd be so cool for me. Alright. So currently he has one sword up icon. Do they stack? Will this make it 2? It will make it 2. But we also don't know how high it stacks, so I'm gonna have to try it again. Let's have her cast Frizz. Attack! Yeah, it's way better to use her. I didn't love that. Yeah, I don't love that one either. He gets 2 attacks per turn. Holy shit. That's actually kind of scary. Focus strength. So let's see if Oomful will take him up to +3. Okay, no, so 2 is the stack. Okay. It's good to know though. Of course, it's less of a chance, but it's not impossible. Interesting. He's resistant, not immune.
Watch this.
Yeah. Oh, that is time. I mean, he is weak to Flame Slash and... Let's do Flame Slash, yeah. So this is a +2 Focus Strength Flame Slash on an enemy that he's strong against. Woo! Triple digits, baby! We're there! Alright, but let's go ahead and buff some people now. Oh yeah, Kiefer's actually got a down defense because I did that, right. So is Sizzle stronger than Sizz? Nope, they're the same. Good. Alright. Let's try to get him the Helm Splitter. Good crit. And I got the defense down. Awesome. And it shows it! Oh my god, it shows the debug. Thank you, game, so much. I don't have to constantly pay attention. I mean, I should, but I don't have to. Hit him with a Frizz.
Here comes the heat.
Here comes the heat. Nope, because you are blind. Zam! Shit, that actually really hurt. Okay, good damage. So next turn, his Oomph will run out. So what we can do is cast recast Oomph to refresh it. Okay. I didn't think he would get a turn before. That's really bad. I didn't think he would get his turn before Maribel. Sorry, Kiefer. Wow, we really gotta pull this through on my own now, huh? Buff yourself. We need defense up. We gotta go into survival mode now.
Here I come.
And also I should be using the Ice Spell if he's weak to it because the Ice Spell is more powerful. By a lot. We'll have to keep Maribel up. She's the one doing the damage now. This is all her. Good. We get a turn to just go crazy. I need to recast that on Maribel. Oh yeah, Ocean's Devotion. Very helpful. Buff Maribel. I mean, I think we got this. This isn't that stressful anymore. He just got that attack hit on Kiefer because his hallucination wore off. And of course, I didn't cast buff on Kiefer because I'm stupid. Okay, we're good.
All in a day's work.
I don't know if Kiefer gets that experience or not.
No! How could this happen? How could you, miserable worms, have beaten me? Me! Well, I've gone easy on you up till now. But playtime's over. You won't be giving me so much trouble once I've turned you all into animals.
Get him, Ruff.
Who's that? Yo, what do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? I'll... No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me.
That hole is not big enough for him.
This is one of those sneaky little white wolf tricks, isn't it? Which must mean... Oh, of course! When I cast my spell on the tower, he must have... There I was, looking everywhere for you, and you were staring me in the face all along!
Correct.
What an idiot of me!
Correct.
You're the last white wolf. Last thing standing between me and my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind. I'll never forgive you, you know. Never.
Turns out that's a lie.
I can't beat you. I can at least make sure you stay human forever. No more wolfing for you, little one!
Is that how it goes in the original? I thought he stayed a wolf intentionally. I may be remembering that wrong.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, hush!
We did it!
Well, I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while.
Huzzah! Ruff, 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 ruff.
You seem to be in high spirits. Are you sure you don't mind never becoming a wolf again?
Ruff.
that's what you want, I'm happy to have helped. You owe me for this. I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
I actually thought she was dead ass. Having defeated the hackbot, Lofter and the others returned to Larka to see whether the curse has been lifted or not. And I don't have to... Oh my god, can you imagine? If I hadn't gone and got that treasure chest, it would have teleported me out. Oh, and I had to roll it back in. I'd be pissed. Oh, that boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where is he running off to now? Those were words. I said them. They may not have been in the correct order, but they were words. Oh, I'm really worried about that poor boy, Lofter. We can't just up and leave without checking on him. He must be somewhere around in town.
Aye.
Si, Chiaro. Ah, it's you, my friend here. He told me about you. You are the ones who's saving the village, no?
Okay.
That's us. But wait, can you really understand what he's saying? Si, but it's secret. I think the locals, they think I'm completely puzzled if they know I speak to Animile. Anyway, my little friend, he comes to say grazie to me for looking after him. Ci gentile. He's so kind. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Peccato. It's so sad for him, no? Everyone else has returned to normal, but he will be a human forever. He cannot live with the wolves in the mountains anymore. He will have to live with us instead.
Now,
I hope it's okay, my little friend. We will do everything to give you warm welcome, of course. He's coming with us, boy. Ruff. Ahime, it's hard for him. It's hard for anyone, no? To change their life completely in just un momento. But anyway, grazie mille. You want to get for lifting the curse to Laka Arca. We will never forget this, I promise. Allora, be careful on your journeys, por favor, and be sure to visit us again soon. Oh, okay, so it wants me to head back to Esther now. I mean, we've already fully shot the place out. As far as I know, we got all the treasure. So... And we're fully healed? Good to go, baby. Ba-ding. God, stupid heal slime and his stupid fast movement speed. I don't want to fight you. You're weak. I knew that was going to happen. Which is weird. I thought that wouldn't happen since Lofter has the agility ring on. We would be able to escape easier, but whatever. Tactics. Yeah, that works too. Well, let's put Lofter on, like, fight wisely, just in case somebody gets low on HP. I love my noodle. Where do you want to go? Where are you going? You gonna lay down and behave, or you going to your bed? Probably neither, knowing you. But I'll put my leg up so you can lay down if you so desire. Yep, on my arm. And now I'm playing a game with one hand, because my cat is laying on my other one. Wait, is there anything north? Oh, there's a bridge. It's a noodle. Most anybody out there probably still shit or PK knows this is noodle. PK loves noodle. I love you too. Lay down and behave. I know you won't. I know you'll be meowing and standing up here in about 5 minutes because you have about as much ADHD as I do. Only level 11. That's crazy. I'm so glad they don't learn skills based on their level anymore. There's nothing up here. Oh, there is a very angry looking cat mage. Okay. Yeah, I want the shiny. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wanted to do this fight with Ruff in my party. Can I do it without him? Well, let's find out. Probably can't be that bad. The pet peeves appeared. Alright, tactics. All. Follow orders. Confirm. So it's a mage, which means physical defense isn't going to be as useful. I'm going to use Hornpipe. I want to get it so that I can keep my damage immunity up. I can fuddle the mouse flaps, interestingly enough. Okay, that stung. Focus strength. And we'll heal Maribel. Oh, wait, why are you attacking me? You're confused. You're literally supposed to attack them. That's the point. Right, and now you fuddle the other one. Oh, don't miss. Alright. He doesn't like lightning slash. I'm gonna lower his defense first though. Didn't work. He is not confused enough. Alright, Keeper. Okay, well, this is not working. Still didn't lower his... Coral Grief does nothing for me there. Let's just get another buff or oomful on Kiefer. What is even the point of confusion at this point? There he goes. I told you, man. I cannot get this cat to sit still. Yeah, what is even the point of confusion at this junction? Like, I don't get it. If they're just attacking me anyways. Ow. Oh, this is about to be a healing turn.
Here we go.
Cool. We'll be safe for a turn. Heal Maribel. The confusion was actually completely pointless. That's so annoying. At least the Meowgician is weak to bang. Yeah, it's a little bit of dabblage. Sizz. Oh, that was a critical? Oh, I'm so glad I had the Ocean's Devotion up. Jesus Christ. I don't know the turn order at this point. And I don't have any more. I might be in trouble.
How's that?
Of course it missed it. And we're toast. Yeah, I need rough for that, because that fight's a little rough. I might be able to come back pretty easily. My fear is just that I get locked in a cutscene and I forget to go back. Oh my god. I don't even know why I'm bothering to try to run away from battles. I mean, I might as well continue trying now, right? Let me out of here, you weaklings! Is it just not possible to run from battles? I'll try with Keeper, and if not, I guess I'll throw it on. Never mind. Keeper stunned. Alright, screw it. Show no mercy.
There we go.
Take that!
All in a day's work. Wait a minute. Is that...
Yay! There's a lot more wolves than I thought there were. Oh, but they're not white wolves anymore. That's right. Ruff was Ruff is the last white wolf, and he was raised by regular
I
wolves.
think he wants to come with us. Ruff! Ruff! Go! Go, go, go!
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along.
Hell yeah.
After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere. Ruff! He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. But what should we call him? Wolfie. Oh, seems a bit obvious. Loopy. It's a bit strange. Hey, I know. What about Howler?
Ruff.
Ruff. Ruff. Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff, Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
Huzzah! He's even missing a tooth. Ah, so cute. Damn, the white wolves are big. Oh, nose for treasure! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Where are... Nose for treasure. No, let's go this way. We still gotta go beat up that stupid cat, and I got the perfect thing for it. A dog. That was a really nice scene. I got a little teary. I don't really want to. I should. I don't want to go all the way in here and rest at the end. It takes time, but whatever. Now that there's 4 of us, we can absolutely handle that fight, though, right? Especially now that we're not spending 3 turns trying to cast Confusion. That doesn't work. Let's see what Ruff's got going on. First off, what we got for outfits? Oh, and he's got the fucking Silvano outfit. I don't know why they gave that to Ruff, but I love it. But I love the White Wolf costume even more. God, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, I'd like the White Wolf costume for Ruff. That's awesome looking. Hey, look, should we change Maribel to her dress for a little while? I still really like this one. And also, it does match. Let's change the Luminary, because we can. Alright, let's go deal with this asshole. Oh, what's Ruff looking like in terms of stuff? Okay, so he doesn't get anything at 1, 2, or 3. He knows, oh, Chomp, Sick'em, he'll learn Nap, and then Call of the Wild. Okay. Let's see what the abilities do. Okay, the monster just stared at me. I love that for me. Not the imp. Alright, get in our way, bitches. He got to start at my level 2. Alright. Round 2, you stupid cat. And I brought a dog. I don't know why you have rabbit bees. Follow orders. Confirm. Fight. Alright. So we'll start with Hornpipe. Good job, Maribel. Then we will do... I mean, Confusion does nothing, and also single target anyways in this situation, so let's just focus on taking down the mouse flaps first. Okay, Chomp, a Savage Wolf to attack a single enemy with a brutal bite, group of enemies with a barrage of bites, and unleash an enormous lupine howl that stops an entire group. Okay, so it's only a group. So yeah, we should just be doing Chomp here. Cool! Great first showing, Ruff. Why the hell did he get a critical casting there? I don't know whose turn's left. I hope Kiefer doesn't die here. Lightning Slash on the mouse fly. Why are we... Calm down. It's okay. I don't know why we're missing. Thank you. And now we'll use a bang to finish it off, I hope. And now Ruff is asleep. And now Ruff is awake. And now Ruff is KO'd because this thing cast another critical spell. Oh my god. Oh, got me. I got. This costs 1,000 gold, doesn't it? Oh, I understand what I'm looking at. Fine, take my money. That cat is evil. It also didn't help that I missed so many attacks, though. Alright. We've got to change the strategy here. Buff. So I was trying to get the Lofter so that he could cast more limit breaks, but clearly that was not working. And then, of course, missing 2 attacks is what really screwed me there. Well, Keeper's asleep. Great. Love that for me. At least he didn't crit it. Me and my big fucking mouth. That's insanity. Okay, it's back. That's insanity. Those critical casts? That's just absolutely bananas. Maybe I should just go with an offensive stance here. I mean, I've got to kill them. But that cat getting to act twice and casting the critical... Oof. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Right.
Bro. That shit hurts. Alright, well... Let's do multi-slash. Of course it didn't kill the one of the... Oh, thank you, Mirabelle, for dodging that. Ruff, I need you to use the Yggdrasil do. I know it's very early in the game to be using that, but like, Jesus Christ. And Kiefer's asleep. Great.
There we go.
Wake up, Kiefer. I need you alive and fighting. Please, no more critical spells. That shit sucks. Hey, I'll take crits on my side, though. Okay. We have a thing going here. Now all I gotta do is kill the cat. Dude, can I paralyze him maybe with a coagulant? That'd really be... Of course. That is such horse shit.
Realm Splitter!
The critical Sizz is pissing me off.
I owe you one.
Again? And he... Oh my god, these critical spells. I'm gonna have to come... I can't do it. There's no way. Oh my god. That is no freaking joke. That stupid ass cat hurts. I should be able to run, right? Holy shit. I just got to come back later to that. There's no strategizing around that thing casting critical frizz. It's just there's numbers that need to be halved, or maybe some sort of like fire resistance gear. But yeah, there's. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the new island. Jesus Christ. Once I get out here, can I quick travel to an island that may be closer? Or do I really have to, like... Let's see. I still haven't looked at Ruff's gear yet, like... Of course it does. Of course nothing happens. Alright, well, let's look at Ruff's gear. Stonefang. Yep. The Bone Stake's weaker, chest of evasion chance. Slime Sword, of course. Give a Boomerang. Boomerang's pretty dope for Ruff. Hell yeah. I know this. Oh, my boat's right there anyways. I can give him a little better gear for now. Jesus. I'm still reeling from that cat fight. Oh, just south. Oh, there's two. That's right. I gotta go south. So, in the original ones, this is where the there was like a weird town builder that I never really interacted with, and they've replaced the whole town with a mini medal. And honestly, I'm completely okay with that. I never bothered with this mini game or this little mini side story thingy. I thought it was kind of dumb. All right. Oh, wow, this island's huge over here. Okay. The enemy sees the initiative. I don't actually recognize these enemies. Are they new? Eh, maybe not. Ugh, God, the stupid lips enemies. Alright, well, you guys just fight wisely. Except for Lofter, you... Maribel, you show no mercy. You show no mercy. I can have her mix it up. I don't know what that means. Show no mercy. Show no mercy. Cool. Yeah, we just need more HP to deal with that magician. Because you very clearly have to be able to survive 2 spells, so we need at least 100 HP. I gotta be more aggressive with my fights in dungeons. What the hell was that? Signaling system increases magical mending. Oh, right. Magical mending is a different... Okay, I'm gonna save all of my seeds for now. But yeah, I've got to be more aggressive with my fights because I don't get a lot of experience by design. So I'm probably really behind in like terms of levels number-wise. I don't know what level I'm meant to be at any point. Huh? I don't believe the town's full of animals again. What in heaven's name could have happened? Oh, time to break every vase and... open every drawer I can get my hands on. Why is it all steamed up? Why are they supposed to be moving? What? Oh, they can't move because my party's in between them. Okay. I was like baffled for a second there. Like, what is happening? Is the game bugged for this little tiny thing for some reason? Anyways, hi. That's not how you say nay. Hi, hi. I wonder if the little mini game's still here where you have to like pick the villagers or whatever out of the animals. It's very Spirited Away. Or I guess Spirited Away is very it. Wait, which came first? That's actually a tough call. Oh yeah, isn't like the mayor up here all old and shit? He's like... Oh no. Okay. I mean, who knows what I missed, but it could be worse. Well, she can wear the bunny ears. That means Ruff gets the Shellmet. And now we have some defense, although we really do need some sort of defensive armor for Ruff, because right now he's wearing clothing. And we're lucky for that, let me tell you. I bet those cats aren't people. Oh, those cats aren't people. Me, Bella, me. We must hurry or La Festa will be finished before we arrive. Hee, Signor Mayor, you are so impatient. I still put on my stockings. You can wait for me, see? I know that you can. Ah, Bella, Mia. I enter ready or no? Oh. It seems we have the company. Old pervert. I want in that drawer. I'm be honest, I saw that up there and I thought it was like a gold slime. What's the next area? Larka. Allora, when you first enter our town, you get a big surprise. See? You are thinking, Mamma mia, this town has people purely on a milli, no? It's okay, you no worry. They are no real, it's simple local people who wear costume and milli. The reason is because we hold local festival, a great celebration known as La Festa. We hold such a huge event because our town is once saved thanks to our creature friends back in very olden day. So we wear the costume and show the milli how gratitude we have. Since you are here, you can also take part in La Festa. Excuse me, Mimi. Prego, open up a drawer if you please. Sure. Oh, I'm a pig. We're all pigs. Why did we all dress up as pigs? The cows are there too. This makes the life difficult. Ah, I always get stuck on the cows. So incredibly annoying. Aha, snort. What the fuck are you talking about? Come on, prego, enjoy, have fun, be merry. Mamma mia, you are a visitor, no? Bien, this game is perfect for tourists. You have it right, see? It's free to enter, the prizes are molto spectacular. You can no refuse this. Okay, sure, whatever. Just stop trying to make me read Italian. There are 6 people in the costume Vanamilli, see? 3 of these are person normally and 3 are big strong warriors. All you have to do is find the 3 warriors. Molto musculoso. There are no rules more than this, my friend. The game is molto simplicity, eh? But simplice is no same thing as facili. No. Bien, we begin. Decide on who is the person. Okay, so I gotta find the muscular person. Isn't it like... Oh my god, somebody is dressed up as a cat. Well, obviously the pig. sure. This one's stupid. I'm pretty sure the pig is one. What? The pig isn't one? Or the cat? I thought for sure that. So it was the horse, and the cat. The horse and two cows? Oh. I've picked all the wrong ones. Incredible. Okay, I didn't realize that. I was thinking of the guys. I was thinking about those. I did it. 3 correct answers. It's miraculoso. I picked all the wrong ones. Grazie mille for taking part in la competizione. You must walk with the mayor now. He give you the prize. It's molto far. Okay, where's the mayor? Please, no more Italian. Oh, she didn't even dress up in the bunny costume. That's lame. So the winner of the costume is Si, Senor Mayor. Gloriosa Victoria. Bien, bien. Then it's time to present the grand prize. Come closer for the presentazione, por favor. My warmest congratulations. Guessing the game with Festa is an all-new winner. I think it's time memory for you, no? And speaking of nice things, here is your prize. Oh, a ruby of protection. Nice. It's a little something to remind you of L'Arca. Souvenir, see? I hope you like. Sure. Rough? Wear it. Oh, I can also give him the golem heart since, you know, it's the only accessory that I have. Nice. Oh, he got some defense now. Yeah, let's go check on the coffin. Let's rest at the end first, get my MP back.
All right.
32 gold a night. Can't believe I lost 1,000 gold fighting that stupid Meowgician and its stupid rabbit bee friends and its stupid critical spells at like a 90% crit rate. Jesus. I mean, yeah, sure. Whatever. Just give me all your stuff. Give me all of your useful stuff. Oh. It's the same item shop? Yeah. You know what I need? I need some friggin' herbs, bruh. There we go. Now I'll be able to actually explore. Another bone steak. I remember that being like a really common item to get to. All right, let's go. Wait, we already robbed the mayor's house. We didn't get to go in his bedroom, but I don't see anything in there. Wait. Bien, bien, you have a great little fist to see. Laura, you are welcome in Lark anytime you're near. Hope now, me. The mayor's kind of gross. Taking advantage of his position to be a horny old man. Alright, well, there's no monsters here. Is there anything up here worth looking at? There's a shiny where that stupid cat used to... What is that? Oh yeah, it's the mansion. That's from much later in the game. Alright, well, that's a small upgrade for Ruff. I actually did forget to go buy the armor shop, but that's probably fine. Can't get over there without my boat. Oh, but I could go in here. Boom, 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 boom. Mostly here to steal stuff. Mine. 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 Huh. You wish to know who lives on the other side of the lake, see? Pardon, but I'm gonna tell you. The real name of the employer is more than... Yeah. That's got to do with like the Sizzle Stone and stuff later. Fun times. Anything else here? Oh, I can just do this. One treasure left. Where am I missing it? Where am I missing it? Oh, it's probably in one of these barrels that I'm looking dead at. I got a mini medal. This is the only Dragon Quest game that locks you out of the Chimera Wing or the Zoom spell like 90% of the time. Bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-ba-bum. On this, oh, that's the whole island. 26. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Ow, ow, ow. But I want to know what this is. Oh, actually, this poison swamp really hurts in the current state of our party. Well, time to use 4 of my brand new herbs. I forgot to use one of them. That's cool. Yeah, we're definitely saving the seeds until we get the class up stuff. In the OG game, you would be dumping all of your seeds in the lofter because, oh man, I wasted those herbs. Do 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 do. 26 more treasures on the whole island, though, huh? All right. I can't believe we're not overpowering these things yet. Tactics. Okay, we're already on tactics. Nice, rough.
Take that!
Oh, there we go. Kiefer has his most powerful attack. For whatever it ends up being worth. I forgot about the dab crab. Oh, I guess Ruff's... Of course Ruff's special would be Wild Side. That makes so much sense. I need to double check and make sure I'm not crazy, but... Let's see. Causes user to perform 2 arbitrary actions per turn before tiring and falling asleep. Okay, it's not quite Wild Side. It's a little worse than Wild Side. A lot worse. Hey, it's another slab that definitely can be missed. Bum, 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 bum. Weird floppy ass worm. Do 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 do. I'm a little hungry.
They didn't stand a chance.
They didn't stand a chance. Hey, lifeboat. What is lifeboat? A revive? I bet it's a revive. Oh, it's like a single target version of his super. Or his limit, okay. Well, that's fine too. That's actually really cool though. Very helpful, very, very helpful at some point. Not helpful enough to make me go fight that cat thing again because Jesus Christ, it would just critical cast Sizz one time and we would all be nuked all the way to hell.
All in a day's work.
You ever just read something, you're like, man, can't unsee that. I should really, like, not doom scroll while I'm streaming because I can't explain to anybody why I'm having the reactions I'm having. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's just a crab. Excuse me, sir. Okay, I definitely got the sneak attack on him, right? Apparently not. Cool. Well, you guys have fun. Vial of magic water. I mean, I guess it's fine. As long as she doesn't use it with her little trinket she's got on. Sneak behind this crab since it's always facing one direction. Okay. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. Stop following me. Heal slime. Oh, what does that do for me? Let's see. The devoted mindset of one who always wants to help and heal no matter who, no matter when. Does that mean that he'll just cast heal whenever? No, Dab Crab! Dab Crab, how could you? I don't like that they have two sets of eyes and I'm not actually sure which is a functional set of eyes. Maybe they all are functional. What do I know?
They didn't stand a chance.
They didn't stand a chance. They even gave him like a really annoying prince voice. But like he's not an annoying prince? I mean, kind of? I don't know. No Dab Crab. I wish that was the name of that enemy. A Dab Crab approaches. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dun. Dabbing crab, the crab that dabs and it dabs. That was a full sneak attack, and yet, why did Lofter? Why does Lofter have regen? Oh, it's the heal. Okay, so that's what the heal slime thing he does. The auto regen. That's actually pretty nice. Those are some usually premium accessories in other games. It's a solid heal too. It's like more than 10%. It's like 15% maybe. I'm so excited to get to All Trades Abbey. Like, I'm trying so hard to not rush, but I really want to rush.
Easy peasy.
Alright, well now we have to heal. Okay, good, that also. I'm gonna use a single file or two on Lofter. Yeah, straight down here. We'll turn Lofter into like his original outfit.
Easy peasy.
Ah! I feel like there's something in my nose. What, Aki? What? What? Mama? Mama? What? I don't understand. I don't speak Aki. I can't understand you like Mommy can. Mommy can't understand her either. They just think that she can. Come on. You want up? Come on. Come say hi to the stream. That's not very helpful. Hi, Aki. Hi, baby girl. Say hi to the stream. Say hi to the stream. Look up here. Eh, you won't do it. Now I have to pet her for a second because she did jump up here. Look at her. She's the cutest goddamn cat in the world. Our little Octavia. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. You probably couldn't hit her here on the mic, but she is very chatty. Earlier, before she came over here, obviously. That's like her signal that she wants to associate. Can I play the game, baby girl? You and your brother. Y'all hate when I play video games. As soon as I start streaming, every time they're both all up in my shit. Like, wait, which way did I come from? I came from the downstairs, right? I'm going up. Correct. Just have to be careful and not get sneak attacked like by this brownie. That frog is really fast. So we know I have to go up these stairs first and get the chest that's up here. But yeah, that puzzle piece that I found is notoriously missable in the old versions. You wouldn't think it playing the new version if you never played the old ones, but man, you can miss that puzzle piece and be screwed for so long. No. Yeah, we don't really get level ups, do we? I know, Ruff. Wait, I didn't do anything. I gotta do the things. Frogs are in my way. A sledgehammer? Hell yeah, Kiefer wants that. Oh yeah, he's ready to smash some shit. Bum 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 bum. Why didn't you steal your boomerang, Ruff? I wonder how much damage, I guess we'll find out eventually. I wonder how much his big attack does. Single file. Okay, well, Maribel's silence, that's bad. Or at bare minimum annoying.
There we go.
She's silenced and she used the single file. Actually, she could use the staff that she's holding. It casts Sizz. It's not full power Sizz, but it's Sizz.
Here I go!
Get him, Kiefer. Oh, he actually gets to select the 2 attacks.
All in a day's work.
So precious. Oh, are you getting down? Was that too much? Oh no, you just want more attention, huh? I just want attention because I am a cat. Now where are you going? You can't be like your brother and walk back and forth. You've got to find somewhere to lay down. Aki, get down, come on. Get off the desk. Get off the desk. Oh, these fucking things. Hey! Get off the desk, come on. There you go. Lofter having an area of effect attack is actually super nice. I wonder if they'll still do the same thing in All Trades Abbey where they'll take away your abilities. I mean, they've gone out of their way to make the game not, you know, dull like that, so I doubt it, but maybe they will. God, why is everything so much faster than me? Oh, she's just a burn.
I owe you one.
Hey, now, baby girl. Good girl. She also weighs like half of what her brother weighs, so it's a lot less intrusive. Oh, I can just go in. There's 2 doors. Oh, I mean, obviously there's 3 doors, but okay. 3 doors down. Nah. I'm doing pretty decently on the mini medals. Probably. I mean, I don't actually know, I guess. Oh wait, do both doors just lead to the same place? Hang on. She's chewing on my hoodie string. Wait, so if that door leads here, they both just lead to that same place? That's... oh, yeah, I guess they do. Meh. I guess that was just there to prevent you from getting in here early on accident. No, stop eating these. A voice drifts ominously from the casket. Who goes there? Ugh, have you come to disturb my slumber? Yes, I have. Wake up, bitch.
Are you sure? Are you sure you wish to rouse me from my sleep of so many years?
How many years exactly?
You are brave indeed to wake me, or perhaps merely foolish beyond measure. What in the blue blazes? It's you. You're the ones who... That time. It's me. You know, me. Come on. You must remember me. Not ringing a bell, eh? Let me give you a hint. You fought me here a long, long time ago. I used every last ounce of my powers fighting you know. Took me an age to sleep it all. And when I woke up, I looked like this. Talk about getting your just desserts. I try walloping some puny humans and end up as one instead. I'm such a weakling now. I don't dare venture outside for fear of getting picked on. That's why I hide myself in here and try to scare people off. Wait, just a second. You're here too. The White Wolf boy. Fancy that. Well, I'm glad you're here. I've been meaning to apologise to you, you see. I'm sorry you ended up being stuck as a human because of me. But now that I think of it, it might not be too late. I think I might just have enough oomph left in me to turn you back into a wolf, you know.
Ruff! No, thank you. We've had quite enough of your meddling already.
Seriously, it's no trouble. This is all my fault after all. Putting this right is the least I can do. Right then, are you ready? Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolfie boy! Changey backy! Hoi, hoi, hoi! Oh, that can't have been right. You look exactly the same. Maybe if I...
No! Don't do anything. I like being like this, you idiot! If you don't stop making things worse with your stupid rubbish magic, I'll put you back in that coffin and close it so tight you'll... Wait a second. I'm talking. Can you hear that? I'm talking! Talking, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, a total failure. All those years spent cowering in that box. And I haven't even got enough juice for a simple transformation spell. And what's worse, instead of making him more wolf-like, I've gone and made him more human. Oh, I'm useless. I'm a total, utter failure.
Weren't you listening? I said I like being like this. Don't cry. This is great. I'm happy. Over the moon. Now I can talk to my new friends whenever I want. This is going to make our adventure so much more fun. I can talk. I can talk. Goodness me. 1 minute he can't say a word, and the next he won't shut up.
God damn it, how long have I been muted? Son of a bitch, Aki muted my microphone.
So I didn't mess everything up.
Well, the fact that nobody said anything means there's nobody here, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But whatever.
Thank goodness for that.
I'm over here laughing my ass off because I love Ruff's voice.
I am the kind of...
Let me give you another little something.
to apologise for all the trouble I've caused. If I remember rightly, those are the things you were looking for, aren't they? I seem to recall hiding that one in my coffin back when I was a monster. No idea why, but never mind that now. Anyway, it's all yours. I've no idea what you'd want with a mouldy old lump of stone.
Hey, Joseph. So, yeah, I was just complaining that I had my microphone muted for an unknown amount of time because my cat was cuddling it.
Oh.
That's okay. I got to keep my... You couldn't hear my stupid face when Ruff was being adorable. So that's probably for the better. It's nice to know somebody's out there, though. Keeps me talking. Let me out of the dungeon. Why do I not have a go away spell? Zoom, heal, man. Nope, I do not have. Woohoo! You can probably understand what I'm saying. I've been gabbling away ever since we met, you know, but I suppose I just couldn't form words that made any sense to you. That's not a problem anymore, though. Now you can understand me. You won't be able to shut me up. I love him so much. Ruff has always been the best part of this game. Can I zoom now? Please? Don't make me walk all the way out of this cave. Ugh. I mean, to be fair, I do need the experience. Everybody's got their classes mastered. Look at them. I pressed A. I definitely pressed A. Oh well, it shouldn't be that difficult. Cause I'm probably gonna be streaming. I don't know. If I had my way about it, I'd be streaming for the next like 6 hours. But my wife's gonna get home eventually, and she's probably not gonna be too happy with me if I'm streaming for another 6 hours. I also have to go get lunch eventually. Also, where's my pizza? Well, maybe they ran out. They might have run out. No, go away. I mean, well, I was just talking about how I need experience. I eventually have to go back and beat that Mount Justin though. At least we're killing stuff quickly now. I don't think level 12 is gonna be enough. We probably need 13 or 14 to beat that damn cat. So it's gonna be a minute. Maybe after I get through the next area, I can go back and fight it. I mean, it really wasn't that bad except for the critical casts. Like if it was just the normal cat mage, well, not even, if it was like a boss version, it'd be one thing, but the critical cast doing double damage or 1.5 times damage, it was too much. I just do not have the health for it. Maybe I should give Mirabelle some seeds, some health seeds. It would help a little bit, you know?
That was easy.
Ah, I love that Ruff can talk now.
I'm going from strength to strength.
I don't know what that means, Kiefer. It's not words that make sense. Oh shit, seeds, right. I want to give Maribel some seeds. It's not optimal. It shows you? That's incredible. I don't need to see the magic. What does the maneuver do? Pony droppings with positively pong. I don't know what that means. I wish I could give. We'll give to Ruff actually. Yeah. So these are static, which I'm kind of okay with. Deafness, I don't know what deafness is, but it looks like it's my specialty, so Lofter gets it. Agility, I know what agility is. Let's give it to Lofter. And then proficiency, I don't care about that. Increases magical mending. That one, I don't know who to use it on, so I won't. Was this strength or defense? Resilience. Good lord. They both need it, really. That's a lot of HP now. I wonder if the cat mage can be handled now. Especially if she gains her next level. I might have to go back and try once I do hit that level up, because, I mean, the whole thing was she was getting murdered because she had no HP. But that's not the case anymore now, is it? And in fact, the reason that I'm the fact that I'm one-shotting the monsters in this cave like I am probably means I am of an adequate level for this area. Well, I'm not one-shotting all of them. Get him. Not sap. La da dee da 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 da. No, why would you use that, you nerd? God, we could have used that for the boss that I'm about to go fight.
All in a day's work.
Okay, whatever. I mean, we could go to the next area. But, like... Holy water. Gotta fight this guy, because he's coming right at me. He is coming right at me, officer. You should have seen him.
All in a day's work.
All right. Get him, Rough. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in my life. Obviously, streaming is not in the cards as far as money goes, but like, I don't know what I'm good at just in general. I've always been given my jobs by my friend. I don't know what I'm good at. $175. We're getting there. Aki, get down. You stop it. Shoot, get out. Go get somewhere. This whole running back and forth thing's starting to really annoy me. This should be enough to level up Maribel, probably. Me and my nephew were talking about, like, trying to make a short film. I mean, that's something, but that's not money. That's just, unless it produces money, it's a hobby, you know? So, what do I do? I mean, I am good at, like, being on oh, hey, cool. I am good at being on camera. But, like, I don't think I'm an actor, per se, you know? And even if I was, like, you know, having to find a job, trying to... Wait, hang on. Maribel still isn't leveled up. I need her to hit the next level before... Damn. Aki, do I need to tell your mom to deal with your nails for you? Over there crunching her feet. Uh-oh. Stupid buttons. Okay. Okay, the experience is very slow going in here now. But I just need... Actually, you know what? I can hit the level up on the monsters outside of the fight. They give like 12 to 14 each, so It's something. Okay. Eight hours, 9 hours. Well, we still are. I always complained that it was 20 hours before you hit the 20 hours before you hit the class changes, and I don't think it's gonna be a whole lot better in this version, despite everything. Unless the next island is where Kiefer just leaves you. Spoilers. Why can I not use the Chimera Wing? There are a lot of smells in this world. It's a smelly world. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. I do very much wish I could just. Maybe I can just get to there and not get in any combats. I still want to go fight the Magician. That'd be nice if there was a save point here in the temple. There's no way the next area is the area where the dancer is, right? It could be. We're doing fire. I think that one's water, though. I can't think of what the next area would be. It's crazy because I just played this damn game. Wait. I need to go Larca. Yeah. Let's do it. We'll try it. Okay, it auto-saved here. So if I fail, I can just go back to my last autosave and it'll put me right here and everything will be okay. Right. Everything's weaker than me now. I need to kill all these monsters to get Maribel to level 12. She still didn't level up. Jesus, 43 more experience. Are they splitting it, I wonder? Let's see here. Oh, well, this will just get it anyways. Rough, why? You know how useful it would have been for you to have your double attack in the fight? It'd have been incredible. Tactics, all. Follow orders. Oh, you don't actually get to control Ruff when he's like this. Okay.
That's how it's done.
Well, it might not have been that useful. Well, actually, I guess it really wouldn't have been not that useful. They also have herbs. That was a problem during the last attempt as well. It's just like I couldn't heal anybody if it wasn't with Lofter and Mirabelle. So that's fixed now too. All right, you stupid cat. I got a bone to pick with you. And no, it's not cat related. All right, fight, skills. I mean, I don't feel like. Let's just yeah, stack it. We'll focus on getting Kiefer and Ruff like stacked up really good. Stick 'em. Call the Wild. Chomp. We'll see how much damage this does. That's not worth doing again. Cool. Great. Lofter's asleep. That makes things really easy for me. Maybe I should go for the Magician first. Maybe it starts critting its spells because its friends are dead. I didn't think of that. Alright, well, let's let loose then. Let's try cutting edge. Not bad. If I boosted him? Let's just go for Chomp on the Meowgician. I didn't consider that previously, that the reason Cat can use crack on it. The reason it was doing critical spells is because I killed its friends. I feel like that actually is something very likely to be a thing. Never mind, it's critting anyways. It's happening regardless. How much damage does this do? About the same. Please don't crit me again with your stupid spells. Also, wake up, everybody. Okay, just a regular one, good. Maribel, clutch.
Come on, Maribel.
Oh, cheers.
I made the correct decision. Lofter, wake up, for Pete's sake. I didn't mean to use Nap again. Well, you know what? That actually is fine. Crack. Please kill the Meowgician. Yep, that hurts. And there's Sizz to take out Kiefer. Critical Sizz. Well, at least I'm finally awake. Please kill. I just want it dead. I need it dead. This is perfect. I mean, I can't get Kiefer up, but I can survive this round. Oh, and she dodged that. It's out of MP. Who did I attack? Oh, just all of them. Yes, Ruff wakes up, please. No! Why is Nap the top ability? That's so frustrating. Whatever, we won. It's fine. I just don't understand why Nap is the top ability. I mean, we won, but like, it doesn't feel good because Ruff spent the entire fight asleep, you know? They're considered two separate groups, right? Let's see. I wish I could, like, everything sucks. I mean, at this point, I might as well just keep doing what I'm doing. And I used the wrong ability. This is going terribly. This is a tragedy how badly I'm playing this video game right now. I'm doing input errors on a freaking JRPG, man. Four fireballs? I want to see it. Oh my god. Kafriz is great.
All in a day's work.
Like, that really wasn't a difficult fight. I made that fight difficult. I was prepared. The understood by fellow critical spells. Hey. Hell yeah. We can do critical spells now. That's great. He has been replaced by a Catman. Really? Yeah, what are you stunned for? You attacked me. Imagine like punching Mike Tyson and being like, shit, where did Mike Tyson come from? Yes, please. I would like to rest. Do do do. Be-doo, 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 do-do-do-do-do. The difference between level 11 and level 12 is pretty crazy. The fact that I was able to beat the Magician there, of course it also helped that I had given Maribel so many extra HP from those seeds. Like, using them on her isn't ideal because she needs a party, but I don't know for how long. Oh, we're not on, are we on auto battle now? No. Auto battle, please.
Easy peasy.
So now we'll go back to the present time. Oh. And then we'll do some puzzle thingies. All right. So I have parts for this one, but it's not ready yet, obviously. And then we're done here. Bam, bam. Is this the goddess's island? Where the I hope it is. Please be nighttime. Please be nighttime. Please be nighttime. I don't think it's... No, this is... I know this region. This is the one with the machines. Ah, man, I gotta go through this whole region. I just want my classes, bro.
Right.
The important thing is not to act too rashly. Is that quite clear? We must proceed with the utmost caution. Yes, sir. Very good, sir. Hello, what do we have here? Your wayfarers on your travels, I take it. Well, in better times, I would have given you a rip-roaring welcome, but all I can offer you now is some blunt advice. Leave this place and don't look back. Our kingdom is being assailed day and night by an army of mechanical curs known as the Automata. You are too young to lose your lives in some corner of a foreign field, so be gone and think yourselves lucky to be out of it. Yeah, well, that's not really what we do. We are very nosy children. I mean, it is pretty great that even though the game is completely different in every sense, like, these towns are familiar. This is just fucking Frobisher. Except for I don't think it was called Frobisher. But it might have been. But yeah, I guess we do have to go through here with Kiefer. I just want my classes, bro. Alright, let's hit the armor shop. And then the inn. I rather fancy our lives are more valuable than the pursuit of profit, but what do I know? His nibs over there won't hear tell of shutting the shop or leaving town. I just have to grin and bear it. You could also, you know, give away the stuff, given that people need to defend themselves and whatnot, but whatever. What do I know? Okay, well, whatever. Extra scale mail. Wait, no. There's a better mesh. There's shell armor. Hell yeah. Put it on Kiefer. That way, when I can inevitably mash A here, it'll go on Lofter. All right. Man, I have gold drop on high. And I still used every penny on the new armor. here to buy? Do you even have anything? You have an iron lance, which I do not need. You have the stone axe, which I do not. Okay, so actually you don't have any weapons for me, which is good. I like that fact. I have a text. Let me go see if there's dinner tonight. I'll be right back. All right, back. Whew. Yeah, there's no dinner, so I had to arrange food. And I also took a leak because I had the bladder of a... Well, I don't even have a bladder, it seems.
What?
Look, it's moving, but how? Is it magic or something? It's a robot. If you will come over here, you can lay down. But this whole walking around thing's gotta stop. Come on. Aki, come on. Lay down. Lay down. Mind how you go when you're outside town, unless you want to be mauled by a mechanical monstrosity, that is. And if they do go after you, don't make the mistake of trying to run away to the northeast. The Belly Raid Bridge is broken. It's bad for my constitution, I tell you. No trade with the kingdom next door means I don't eat. Unfortunate. And I like too how they like pepper all these areas that you can see but can't get to that eventually become relevant later. That's really nice because there's three other areas attached to this one that you cannot get to until much later in the game. Oh, come on! I hate when they do that. Oh wait, actually, the scale mail's worse. Ruff, can you wear scale mail? No, the leather kilt's the best you got. All right, well, it's fine. $50. All right. Have we raided the inn yet? We did raid the inn. So it's time to go in here. So there's no downstairs here. Shatter the barrels. But yeah, I was talking about earlier, it's hard to believe how familiar all these areas are, even though they are completely different. It's pretty cool.
Ah.
If any of those automata come within range of this window, they shall get a jolly good catapulting right between the eyes. Well, I say between the eyes. My shooting skills can be somewhat erratic. It might be between the eyes, though. It's not impossible. Wait, I don't know if they have eyes, actually, now that we're discussing it. Oh well. There's also a really pain in the ass puzzle piece in this town that's easy to miss. A lot of puzzle pieces in this game are easy to miss, and it sucks. Wait, how do I get over there? I have to jump through the... Let's jump through the top. It's fine. I remember there being maybe a fire pole right here. Not a fire pole, but like a fire exit. I don't know how you put it. Nope, that's just the church. Huh. This is the entrance to our stronghold. A bit of a slog to reach, but we made it more convenient. We might as well invite this Clockwork Coves in for tea. That's, you're right.
Ah.
God, I forgot about this whole section. I didn't forget about this whole section. I forgot that it was this far in, or this soon at the beginning. Because I don't think we've really come across any cut areas yet. All the cut areas are after Kiefer leaves. So let's go out this door real quick because there's a couple of items, or there's an item. But yeah, the puzzle piece is like right here in the future. Good. We did it. One treasure, probably in that barrel. Cool. All right, let's talk to the Mon Capitan. Huh. I distinctly remember strongly advising you to leave our kingdom. Well, I'm not going to badge you unduly, but if you do get yourselves into trouble, it's entirely on your heads. Is that clear? Yeah, sure. Crystal clear. How do I get out of here again? Sir, where's the door? Where's the exit? Where? Oh, just up the stairs? Oh, that's a staircase. I thought there was a hole I could jump into. I'm stupid. All right, well, we have been thoroughly warned to evacuate the area. So I guess all we can do is do what we're told, like good little children. Who? Never mind. That must be an automation. Come on, let's put it out of commission. Alright. Kind of expected the automation to be weak to water. I'm a little surprised. We'll make it more weak to thunder though, or not. Does Call the Wild work better against a single target? It's pretty good dabblage. There's nothing Maribel can do to this thing. Not nearly as scary as I thought that was going to be, I'm going to be honest with you. My allergies are acting up so bad. I am so sorry. My nose is just so dry.
That was easy.
It was easy. 28 experience points? Sheesh.
I say, are you all right?
Just stay there.
It seems you intervened in the nick of time. But how did this mechanical wretch manage to rouse itself? It was most assuredly defunct.
It most assuredly was not. I mean, you saw it, didn't you? It was trying to kill us!
You are quite correct, of course. On behalf of this kingdom's armed forces, I would like to commend you on your more than creditable efforts. Besting an automaton is no mean feat.
Is that 6-year-old child riding a dog?
In light of which, I have a proposal for you. Much as it pains me to say it, our kingdom cannot hope to hold off the automaton hordes on its own. Thus, we have swallowed our pride and decided to seek the aid of mercenaries who wish to ply their trade here. So tell me, would you consider joining us?
Sure.
Splendid. Now, the first order of business is to introduce the king to his newest recruits.
I can't. This is really where, when I played the original
my men and
one,
I will head there now.
I was just
when
like,
you've combed your hair and arranged
we're
yourself,
children, sir.
Kindly make your way to the throne room.
You're like a 45 to 55-year-old knight.
I have neglected to introduce myself. My name is Thaddeus Goodwinding,
and
I command the king's troops.
Enlisting
the battle that lies before
literal
us
children.
Promises to be a brutal and protracted one.
And they never question it. Not once does anybody be like, huh, you guys are little. It's so dumb, but it's so good. The game's good, not the situations. The situations continue to make literally 0 sense. Almost as much sense as in Lunar 2 when they're like, oh, I guess this isn't where I'm supposed to go. Where they're like, hey, you know what, child kidnappers, you apologized. So we're gonna let you off the hook. You're cool with us. Villain number 2. Hi, sir, who tricked people into enslavement and also basically is an allegory for white supremacy. Where did I gotta go back. I know where I gotta go. You're free to go because you didn't even apologize. You just sort of admitted that you got your ass kicked. It's so dumb. Oh god, there's another brownie right there. There's no way I can fight it, right? And yet I'm gonna try. Bang.
Bang.
Yes. Coral Reef, why not? Jiggly.
They didn't stand a chance.
I used to have a heel slime plushie, but it's made of felt, and like just remembering how it felt on my skin makes my skin crawl. I have textured things, and felt is teeny boppers. Oh, we are so dead. But at least I can try to buff my way through it. Maribel has 11 more HP than Lofter. I may have overdone that a little bit. Oh well. Skills. I could. They're not immune to it.
How'd you like that?
Got one of them. Okay, that's fine. I don't know why that works, but it does. So now I what? Focus strength? Yeah. We're okay for now. Are weak to Sizz? Are weak to Kafriz. I like Kafriz. Kafriz is strong. But if I'm gonna cast it, let me get my magical might higher. $83, 76. Yeah. There we go. Now let's cast Kafriz. Yeah. Good dabblage. Better to be defensive than offensive so far in this game. Like I will try to get oomph on Kiefer and Ruff, but like they'll probably be dead by the time I get that far, right? He's focused.
Take this!
Good shit. Alright, let's get oompful on Kiefer. Ow. That's fine, because I'm going to cast freaking... I can't believe that works. Yeah, she's have her casting offensive spells. Did another casting of Oomful on Kiefer, since he's all powered up. Call Wild. I shouldn't have used. That's not the one I should have used. That's fine. Frizzle or Frizz. Yeah, that one got lit up. That's bad. Yeah, because you're blind. Alright. Cutting edge.
Take this!
164. Hell yeah, brother. I'm just gonna heal Ruff.
You.
Sick him. Oh, we can now. Oh, God. That's good for me. Yeah, let's just kill this asshole. Beat the fire. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can use Let Loose here. All right, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. Skills. It's immune to Aqua Slash? Interesting. Don't love that. Oomful and Ruff then, I guess. Do it. I dare you. Oh man, that sucks. Sorry about that. Four Kiffrizes to the grill. He actually is healing for quite a lot, though. Yeah.
Cutting edge!
Ta! Yeah, we're actually going to use a single file on Maribel so she can keep casting her spell. She can cast it 2 more times exactly. Bam, 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 bam. Flame Slash. Got him. With a crit, too.
All in a day's work.
That was way easier than the Cat Magician. A Brownie Heart and a Seed of Strength. Cool. A Brownie Heart, you say? What does that do for me? The stoicism of a steady saver who knows how to build both strength and focus up to the max. I know what that means. That means Kiefer get big when Kiefer muster strength. Need rest. I wish I could have started streaming earlier. But alas, the game didn't release until 12/20. Oh crap. Whoa, look at that guy. Alright. So, show no mercy on everybody except you are actually going to focus on healing probably, and you are going to actually show no mercy as well. So, we'll have Kiefer fight wisely, just so he's not burning every MP on the crazy spells. I love Aki, she's my kitty. Goodness.
They didn't stand a chance.
They didn't stand a chance, did they, Octavia? Not even a little bit. I don't know how much longer I can keep my leg like this, though. My foot's going to sleep. Please don't see me. Cool. Yoink. So I think this was our next destination, Le Castle, and then we have to go even further this direction. Oh yeah, we have to fight the captain, don't we? Meh. Nothing. Wait, there's an upstairs here, isn't there? No, not through this direction. You might get there some other way. We are at a 6-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. 6 hours. I repeat, 6 hours. That is a professional level of streaming right there. If you happen to be enjoying it, why don't you consider giving me a like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'm just saying. We got a whole lot of game to get through and a whole lot more games to get through in this lifetime. And by golly gosh darn. I just remembered the short I was watching earlier. He said, "Knee howdy." Knee howdy. You must be the new recruits we've been hearing so much about. The king and captain both are waiting for you in the throne room. As our newest comrades in arms, it is my pleasure to let you pass. Okay, I have to change the legs, baby girl. You don't have to get down. I just need you to be this way. Okay, that's kind of what I thought you would do. I'm sorry. You have to understand, I have like joint issues and I can't sit still for that period of time. I start hurting. Cause I'm old, Aki. A strength ring? Hell yeah. That actually starts making things a little harder. I really like this, but the agility ring's really good too. The heal over time, man. I think I'd rather honestly have the strength. Oh, we put the strength ring on Kai. Wait, but I can't do. Oh no, I'm having to make decisions. They're hard. I mean, I guess crit rate. Meh. I'd rather him consistently do more damage than chase crit rate, right? And if I was really smart, I would switch things around. Like, oh, can we go on a boss? Let's put on the stuff where I would actually have to use things. But Ah, so you must be the travelers the Captain Goodwinding has recruited. I'm happy to welcome you on board. Time was we wouldn't have dreamed of pressing every passing wayfarer into service, but desperate times call for desperate measures. My duty as king is to defend our great nation by any means necessary, and if that means relying on the goodwill of strangers, then so be it. Not that there is any need for us to remain strangers, of course. May I ask your name? I am a child. The party introduces themselves to the king as children. It is a pleasure. Look how tall everybody is compared to us. The Chancellor could eat Maribel. He might be thinking about it. You know how these, people in charge are. Now tell me, Captain. Oh, the struggle against the automation horde shows no signs of abating, alas. I rather fear that neither our troops nor the townspeople will prevail for much longer. I see. Then it seems things are worse than I feared. Indeed, Your Majesty, we have a steep hill to climb. If we are to stand a chance, we will need a radical new strategy, and we will need it fast. Hey, how about going and talking to your friend? If I may, Father, would you not agree that this might be an opportune moment to consult with Autonomous? He is, after all, an expert in all things mechanical and automated. He is bound to have insights of which we could barely begin to conceive. Autonomous? Fuck you! He ran off with my daughter or something. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, Your Highness, but I fear we have nothing to gain from speaking to so immeasurably obstinate an individual. Autonomous harbors a grudge of truly epic proportions against all mankind. He will offer us no assistance, I assure you. It is not as if I have not tried. I know that Autonomous has been rather withdrawn and aloof ever since that incident, but still, I sense that our kingdom has urgent need of him. Please, Captain, do this for me. Speak with him. Speak with your brother. Oh, is he always his brother? Do not badger the captain, darling. Consulting with Autonomous may well prove fruitful, but there are surely other avenues we can explore. Let's start by giving these mercenaries their orders, Captain. Once you have done that, you should rest. You look exhausted, man. Yes, Your Majesty. Now listen up, you lot. I'm assigning you to lookout duty, commencing immediately. You are to proceed directly to the roof and relieve the guard station at the top of this tower. Now get to it. I'm going to have a cough drop. I mean, of course you did just hear me cough, but I'm coughing because I've been talking for six goddamn hours. And that's hard on your throat. I also just really, I know this is like not cool, but, or I don't know, whatever. I really like the taste of cough drops. The honey lemon ones especially. I don't know why they don't make a honey lemon flavored candy. Why is that not a thing? And if it is, why do I not have it all the time in my mouth? It's probably also the menthol that I like. I mean, let's be real. I know I seem to blame my ADHD on a lot on that, but like, menthol's really nice on your ADHD brain. Ooh, a new boomerang. Here you go, Ruff. Nice. That's a great question, Maribel. Who does design this shit? I mean, besides the game designers, obviously. But right now, we're just exploring. Alright, I see these barrels over here. I'm gonna crack these two vases and then I'll use Nose for Treasure. Okay, I see the barrels over there though. Okay, well then, I hadn't planned on, oh, there's a vase right there, tuxled in this corner. What's out here? Nothing! At least now I know though. Alright, so there's another up staircase over here. We can go up, of course. And we're back out here. Perfect. Well, it wants me to go in there, so let's go in the other one first. Make sure we get all the items so I don't get locked into a cutscene and then completely forget that I haven't checked everything. Because, I mean, yay, I did it. It helps that there's not invisible items in this game. Okay. Nice little restock on my single files. Oh, what do you want, Ruff? I'm great at seeing stuff. You can leave the lookout thing to me. Nicely done, Ruff. Barrels. Huh? What the devil? Egads! That poor fellow.
Now,
to the officer's mess without delay. Follow me, soldier. I'm a child. Grovelly, how devilishly manly.
What?
Now calm down, soldier, and tell me what happened. You say that Frobisher has fallen? Yes, sir. We lost a lot of men. Those things, they're. Ugh. Come on, man. Snap out of it. Stiff upper lip and all that. Yes, sir. We were unable to hold back their advance. After the town fell, the automata withdrew to their base, but I fear they are gathering troops to march on the castle. I see. Eddie, soldier, rest now. You did well to make it here so gravely injured. So it seems the automata have humbugged us. Alert the troops. We must put the entire castle on a war footing. Yes, sir. Ah. You will come with me. We are headed out west to where Autonomous resides in his tinkering shed. Time is against us. Without his assistance, I fear the kingdom stands no chance of survival. Quickly now, there isn't a moment to lose. Those clanking curs could be at our door before we know it. All right. Oh, he's with us now. Look, slippery soldier, we march westward to the Royal Institute of Autometry. You're familiar with the place, I take it? Sure. I know it's this way.
Hey!
Oh man, we didn't even get a heal. Well, Maribel's about to explode some stuff.
That's how it's done.
Bah, and to think I vowed never to come here again. Oh, this place is way nicer than the original versions. Like, it's the same, but different. Hey! Well, that was convenient. Excellent. Oh. I muted and then crunched my cough drop. Can't wait to see you again, darling. Toodaloo for now, your dashing huntress Ellie.
Ah, Autonomous. You're, keeping well, I hope? Stand fast, soldiers. I'll handle this.
I don't think you will.
I hope you'll forgive me for presuming to try and convince you one last time. But Frobisher has fallen, and the automata may well be marching on the castle as we speak. I have to ask you again. Could you possibly see your way to helping us defeat them?
You never did know when to give up, did you, Thaddeus? I told you before, I haven't the slightest intention of helping you, and nothing has changed. Not a sausage.
So it would be no skin off your nose if the kingdom where you were born and raised were wiped from the map? Is that it?
Yes, I'd say that sums it up rather neatly. We humans must all die in the end, dear fellow. Just as well today as tomorrow.
Crawling in.
Damn your stubborn hide, Autonomous! It's no good. The man cannot be reasoned with.
Aki,
We must return to the castle without
get
delay.
away from the
The
microphone.
automaton horde may already be at the gates.
Go lay down. Alright, well, I'm gonna smash your pots. Partly because they might be ads and partly because you're a dick. Oh, your pots are empty? Your drawers are empty? You're worthless to me. There's an entire chicken dinner over here in this robot. And also, it's making soup. Alright, well, whatever.
What?
What the devil? An automation, whatever. Words are hard. Now there's a rum thing. The infernal contraption just stopped.
Huh?
What's all this hullabaloo? I thought I told you to... Huh? Fascinating. So this is one of the automata that you have so hot under the collar, is it? It seems the unfortunate creature is rather bad shape, but all is not lost. In fact, I believe this presents us with something of an opportunity. Thaddeus, give me a hand, will you? You can't leave the poor girl sitting here. You wish me to help you move it? What exactly do you have in mind, Autonomous? Dearie me, do I really have to spell it out? I'm saying I may be able to aid your cause. If I were to make some subtle adjustments to this automaton's inner mechanisms, I could probably get it to fight against its erstwhile comrades. Sound good to you? It most certainly does. What can we do to help? These components are clearly not the work of a vulgar human hand. I fear I would struggle to replicate them. We need to find replacements for the broken parts. You say that Frobisher has fallen. I presume that your men managed to defeat at least one of the automata during the fighting? I would very much like to have a nose around the town to see what manner of scrap I could salvage. It sounds rather risky, but I fear we have no alternative. You will accompany Autonomous to the on a reconnaissance mission to Frobisher. Guard him with your lives. I shall remain here and ensure that this bag of bolts doesn't suddenly up and run off. Time is of the essence, it seems. Let us be on our way. I don't have time to waste on empty flattery. Let's get to Frobisher and retrieve the components I need without delay. Sir, you were the one that was lit up saying you wanted to say words. That had nothing to do with what I wanted and everything to do with what you wanted.
Let's go! Ooh.
What if that costs him? Alright, Maribel. I do like her frizz, but like, it really wasn't worth it. Ruff's eyes are scary when he's in this mode. I don't like it. They're red and scary. You tried, buddy. did it. The enemy was defeated. Each party member received 74 experience points. I know I stopped talking about it, but something I was mentioning earlier was I have like a small hankering to maybe play Final Fantasy II, even though I hate it. I wish somebody would take the Final Fantasy II combat system and make it good, right? Because I was talking about it. The Final Fantasy II combat system is actually quite good in a lot of ways. It has problems, but like, there's so much that you can do with it. Just as an example, of course, you know, you could use the weapon skill system to tailor a unit to be a class, right? Like, a great example is like a paladin, for instance. It's heavy armor, this is sword, and this shield. In Final Fantasy II, you get negative penalties to spell casting if you're wearing heavy armor. But there are spells in the game that do not have like modifiers, so they can't be penalized by armor, like Protect and Shell and the life spell. They do fixed healing, or they do fixed healing amounts or fixed protection, like it's 25% or whatever. So why couldn't you build a heavily armored sword and shield, you know, paladin type character, and then learn some white magic as far as like I said, the static stuff, and then you have a paladin. It's just they don't heal. But then like, you know, you've got, I don't know, the protect spell at level 5 and spears or swords and shields at, let's say shields, and you have shields at level 5 or 10. Well, now you get the cover ability where it's a passive. And when you have a shield equipped, boom, you automatically have the cover ability. That's cool, right? Or, goodness me, what an appalling sight, though in truth, they never stood a chance. The townspeople should have evacuated the moment the automata approached. But every cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It seems the kingdom's troops at least put up a half-decent fight, and there looks to be a veritable trove of automation parts around. Come, let us see what treasures we can retrieve. Or like you could learn, you know, like swords and some black magic spell, like the sword 10 and black magic 5, and boom, you get fire sword, right? Or there's so many options of ways you could manipulate that combat system. If you have a staff equipped, maybe like it increases your magic damage by 50% but lowers your max HP by 50% or something, so that mages are squishy even despite, like, oh, there's so many options for things you could do with that combat system. If only I had the capability to make games. Now let me see. Yes, the components in its head seem to be in a good nick. Do the honors, would you? When a machine breaks down, returning it to life can be as trivial as installing a spare part. But once a human dies, you can weep and wail and gnash your teeth till the kingdom come, but it won't bring them back no matter how much you love them. We're still short a few parts. We must continue and see what we can scavenge. What have we here? Ah, that section under its arm looks salvageable. Extract it for me if you would. I don't think I have that in my skill set. To die before one's time may be undesirable, but to be the one left behind, well, that's intolerable. I will never ever allow myself to be put in that position again. No, I refuse to invest any emotion or expectation in someone who will one day leave. That's what drives my research into the deathless world of the machine. And on that note, we still have a component or two to find. Onward, no lollygagging. Where's it at? Over there. Oh yes, that shiny cog in its torso looks up to snuff. Fetch it for me, would you? You know, in many ways, the automata are the perfect creation. They have no hearts, no souls, and they do not die. Yes, if my plan comes to fruition, then she and I... Oh, what a thought. We have the necessary components. I shall return to my workshop and begin repairing our robotic friend. I suggest you head back to the castle and put your feet up, or whatever your generation do to relax. I shall let Thaddeus know how we got on. I bid you farewell for now. Can I rest at the inn? Yay.
Oh.
Do, 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 do. Okay, so we rested at the inn. We head back to the castle now. And put our feet up, or whatever our generation does. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Uh-oh, there's a horribly metally smell coming from the castle. This isn't good. Uh-oh. The castle's under siege. Aw. Damn, soldier. That one over there in the corner is going crazy. Looks like the automation punishers have made it to the castle. Get yourselves to the gates without delay. We need to make sure none of those clanking horrors get inside. That's a beefy boy. Priests, keep him alive. Use some healing spells. There you are. Cometh the hour, cometh the hour. Anyway, we're jolly glad you're here. We must protect the castle at all costs. Man, I could have helped that guy. This is bad. They broke into the front line. Enemy detected. Assault mode engaged. Yeah, I bet you didn't expect the robot voice to be busted out, did you? Hey, Maribel. Well, again, you tried. That is an awesome animation. Ah, yes. 2 attacks per round. Fun on the bun in the sun. Gotcha. I mean, that's respectable damage, but there's only one of them. Oh, that was a boss?
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
I'm going from strength to strength.
I still don't know what that means. I don't even know what he's saying. From strength to strength? There's more?
Oh, come on. Give it a rest, will you? Oh, how many of you are there?
Ah, looks like there's only one thing for it. All right, listen up. You lot need to head over to Autonomous's place. Tell him and the captain to get over here ASAP.
Wait, we can't leave you by yourself, Kiefer. Won't that be really, really dangerous?
Don't worry, Ruff. I'm not gonna let these glorified dustbins get the better of me.
Hell yeah.
Now get going.
And this is why I like Kiefer.
Listen, I know I've got us into a few scrapes over the years, but you've always had my back, and I appreciate it. It's thanks to you that I've got the courage to stand and fight right now. So, I guess what I'm saying is... don't worry about me. I've got this.
I think he's got this. Yeah, when you see your bro one-tap one of the enemies, you're like, all right, cool, buddy, you got this. This is different, by the way. This is not how this goes in the original. They actually just come into the castle on their own accord. Kiefer offers to stay and help by himself, but,
There we go. It will take a little time for the circuits to warm up, but I think I've cracked it. Eh? What are you lot doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at the castle?
We were. Then those metal things attacked. You've got to help us, Mr. Autonomous.
Curse them!
They've made it to the castle.
That's what I said.
We cannot dawdle here a second longer. Come, Autonomous. Rouse your pink-hued protege, and let us go and give those rotters a sound thrashing.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that won't be happening. This automaton will need to undergo a thoroughgoing testing regime before I allow her out of my sight. I mean, you don't seriously expect me to spend hours slaving away over a hot circuit board only to order its owner into harm's way, do you?
Please, Autonomous, you have to listen. Our friend is back at the castle fighting off those brutes as we speak. The only reason we could come here was because he volunteered to hold them off. But he can't do it forever. So you have to help us. Our friend is in danger. We don't want to lose him.
Very well.
This is a better scene.
But it will take a few minutes for her to be ready for action. Meanwhile, it sounds like that plucky friend of yours needs reinforcements. Join him, and we will be with you presently.
Thank you, Autonomous.
Alright, back to the castle. Looks like my time for the game is almost up. My wife will be home in around 30 to 45 minutes, but we're gonna push through as far as we can, by the gods. There should be like okay, well, shit, I didn't know he was coming right at me. There should be a quick save option. I mean, if not, it auto-saves all the time, but I'll probably stop after the castle siege, honestly. Once the cutscene's in, I think that'd be a good time. Pick it back up on the morn. Spend the rest of the evening with my wifey so she doesn't get mad at me streaming. Ow. She did it! Wow. Super impressive. But she did it. I guess that's what matters. I mean, honestly, I like how this is the first time they've done a scene different. No, it's not. I like the rough scene better too. This is the second scene they've done better than the original. Good parry, sir. Damn, Keeper. Keeper's in trouble. What's going on? Well, 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 it seems we arrived in the nick of time. Everybody else is dead. Hey, homie, how you doing?
Whew. I'm not sure how you did it, but you really got me out of a tight spot there.
Right. Listen up, you big idiot. Never, ever do anything like that again. Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Whoa! I'm sorry, all right? And I'll never do it again. I promise. So, could somebody tell me what just happened?
Oh, you see, the pink robot now has psychic energy.
Around in the old girl's neural matrix and managed to remove all traces of belligerence with a touch of clever rewiring.
Clever rewiring.
This little lady won't be posing a threat to humans again anytime soon. Will you, my dear? There. What's more, in the course of my tinkering, I discovered that the automata are being controlled by means of audio waves. And having her transmit a signal at a frequency intended to block those waves was the work of mere moments.
Well,
I have to hand it to you, Autonomous. You did a bang-up job. As did you, my young friends. You especially, Kiefer. You stood firm to the last. A signal achievement.
Thanks.
Now, I rather think we should strike at the automaton stronghold while the iron is hot, no? But what am I saying? You must all be dead on your feet after everything you've been through. we shall convene at cockcrow to discuss our upcoming assault. You and your friends have done this kingdom proud. You too, Autonomous.
The injured soldiers are carried into the castle, where their wounds are treated happily. All of them live to fight another day. Exhausted after they've been through, Lofter and the rest of the party curl up in a room in the castle and fall asleep. Then morning comes. As it always does.
Oh.
Good morning. Ever so sorry we didn't have proper beds for you. We needed them all for the injured soldiers, you see. I hope it wasn't too awfully uncomfortable. Oh, I almost forgot. Captain Goodwinging is due to give a tactical briefing and ask that you make your way to the offices post haste. I'm sure I read most of those words correctly. Oh, what rough one. We need to get over the officer's mess, right? Wait a minute. What's an officer's mess again? I don't actually know. It's this building. I don't know what the hell an officer's mess is, but it's this building. Whee! Oh, all present and correct. Then let us begin. As you know, the Automata made an exploratory assault on the castle yesterday. Fortunately, we were able to repel the invaders thanks to the expertise of Autonomous and a healthy dose of good old Faraday gumption. But if allowed to regroup, they will launch another attack. Of that, we may be certain. Which is why I propose that we steal a march on our enemy and strike at the very seat of their power. Men, I intend to advance on the Automaton stronghold. With the help of Autonomous and his new weapons, we will be able to render the enemy forces entirely helpless. This being the case, capturing their base of operations should be as simple as merely walking through the door. Once inside, we will seek out whatever sinister force commands them, eliminate it, and our beloved kingdom will be safe once more. Oh, bravo, that's the ticket. Now, my young friends, you will join me in the assault on the enemy stronghold. The force we send must be lean and highly agile. But Captain, you mean to say we can't all go? Your role will be equally vital. You must remain here and protect the castle. With the numbers at its disposal, our enemy could launch a counterattack at any moment. I trust you'll consent to joining me on the strike force. Why, yes, I will. Very good. You will form the advance party and head directly to the enemy base. You will march due east from Frobisher without delay. I will bring up the rear accompanied by our secret weapon. All clear? Jolly good. Then I hereby adjourn the briefing. Men, your work here is defending the castle. It will be vital to our cause. Do not disappoint me. Yes, sir. Theodis, you must excuse me. I need to do some fine-tuning on Ellie's circuitry. I shall be next door. Huh? Ellie? I shall be within Autonomous. Report to me when you're ready to finish, when you're ready to go, whatever he said. Let's do this, buddy.
What the devil could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps. If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for all these years. The secret of eternal life. In any case, sweetling, you look positively radiant. Thaddeus, Ellie is ready for you.
So he really has christened her Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him.
No shit, Sherlock!
It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter. Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time we were heading off. If you'll just hand over the automaton, we'll take it from here.
Absolutely not.
Nonsense. If you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Fop-doodle?
Well, if you insist. But I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't worry. I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march. Let us head out.
All right. Was he crying?
Ah.
Right. Righto. All are present and accounted for. It's time for us to move out. We are heading to Frobisher in order to rally the troops. You should make for the automaton stronghold. We shall meet you there and do something. Haste, probably? We look forward to your triumphant return, Captain. Mind how you go about it. Oh. They're saying bye. They're saying bye a lot. Oh no, not the dab crab. Damn it. Slip between them. I didn't make it. The dab crab. You ever just want to actually somebody really bad? This dude said that time is a social construct, and like that's partially true, but it's actually not true at all, because you know it's a part of physics. It's called space-time for a reason. Time exists. It's a real thing.
Right. Hey.
Hata. That's such a fun animation. At the very least, though, I'm going back to once again when I was talking about Final Fantasy II. The reason I was saying that is because, like, there's really not a lot of weapon differentiation in this game between weapons. Like, a hammer and a sword is the same thing. However, spears and stabs are different. And boomerangs, for that matter. I think knives tend to have status effects attached to them typically. So there's also that, but yeah.
That's
like
how
there's
it's done.
When I find the next strongest sword, what's the word? There's only one reason to stay on the spear with Loftra at that point, and that is because I want the like extra 5% evasion rate that spears have, which I'm not even sure it's worth it. They should have made hammers two-handed weapons and made them a bit stronger, I think, for starters. That would have been a big help, but also I don't think anybody else can even use hammers besides Kiefer. So, I don't know. Maven can probably use hammers, but I don't know for sure.
That's how it's done.
Is his name still Maven? It's a weird name. Oh man, our freaking classes are maxed. I wish I could get to freaking... the class change place. I've said the name of it a bunch of times, but I'm getting so tired that I forgot what it is. What is the name of that place? Fuck. What's the name of the class change place? Damn it. I can't believe I can't think of it. I've said it like 6 times in this playthrough, which is to say in the last 7 hours. Alright, well, it's gone. Now hold on just 1 second. What the dickens do you think you're doing? Use your eyes, will you? There are more of those iron devils down there than a man can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I counted 8. I think you might just be stupid. Believe me, I know how bawling infuriating it is. The source of all of our problems right in front of you and not a blasted thing you can do. I rather fear we may be done for, you know? Ah! Sorry to have kept you waiting. You've had a bit of time for a bit of recce, I trust. How are things looking? Captain, behind you, sir! A blasted automaton, sir, right there! Pull yourself together, man. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. Thanks to Autonomous here, victory is just within our grasp. Victory, sir? Huh. Now, there's no sense in dawdling. It's high time we roll up our sleeves. I trust you're all set for a spot to... Thank you, Jesus Christ, Joseph. All trades Abby. I couldn't find it. In my brain. It's high time we roll up our sleeves. I trust you're all set for a spot of dare doing. That's the spirit. Now we three will make our way down ahead of you and set those 10 men's heads a spinning. Once they're out of commission, I'll need you to charge into the stronghold and root out whatever's behind all this. Up and at 'em. Hoorah and other such. Nice. And they even conveniently don't block our path. No treasures, just moving on. Oh, that sucks. Can't go that way. Oh, okay, there's a few more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't matter. Shut up. That's stupid. Why am I still making that joke? Oh my god, robots and zombies. Good crit, Walter. Are you coming over here to get... Oh, that hurts. Are we gonna be okay? Good job, Keeper. Your mommy's on her way home. Did you get off the microphone, child? Right. Lay down. Lay down. The enemies are defeated. Huzzah. I mean, all these proficiency points are kind of going to waste, but it is what it is, I suppose. When I get to all trades, maybe I'll turn down the proficiency point system some. Because the thing is, I mean, you do get heavy stat bonuses for mastering classes, so I don't want to overdo it with the stats, you know? But also, I kind of do want to just be able to use whatever classes I want. Does it have the same classes? That's another thing I don't know. Like, I don't know if the monster tamer class is in the game or not. I have no idea. Because there are monster classes in the game, or there are the monster hearts in the game, but they're accessories now. Maybe they were always accessories, I just didn't know? No, that can't be right. This should take me up to the treasure chest, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. Didn't expect that. I forgot cannon boxes were a thing. Oh, and they hurt too. That's okay. They should be able to beat her. Because critical for Frizz? Yeah, well, only one crit. Damn, Kiefer. Nicely done, guys. Should be worth a mini medal, eh?
They didn't stand a chance.
Isn't that what cannon boxes usually have? No? Iron claws. Okay, that'll be good for Ruff when we get to the boss. I thought they were all shut down. Can you stop trying to steal Izzy? Aki's messing with my kitty clone of my deceased cat. And she keeps like grabbing her and pulling her.
That's how it's done.
Just making sure she doesn't destroy it. But I also don't want to move it because last time she freaked out and pissed herself. Oh. Is this one turned off? It is. How do I turn it on? Maribel's out of MP. That's okay. We're at the stone statue thingy. But I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, I don't. Do 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 do. Okay. So, well, hang on. Let me finish getting the treasure in this place real quick. And then we'll go deal with the boss. I didn't realize he was gonna attack me. Yeah, go crazy, guys. I mean, there's a healing statue 3 feet away. No reason to hold back. Kiefer, really? They gave you that much trouble? They barely even scratch you, my dude. Do 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 do.
That was easy.
That was easy. I love Ruff. Damn it, I love Ruff. Alright. So, I don't know how to get over there. I don't even know if there's a way to get over there right now as things are. Maybe you have to beat this boss first? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, but yeah, we're gonna call it just shy of 7 hours of streaming. My wife will be home soon, and I gotta go to the restroom and stuff, so. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Joseph, Shin, if you're still out there somewhere, PK, if you're still out there somewhere, I really appreciate you guys chilling with me. I will be back tomorrow with more of this because I'm having a lot of fun with it, as I expected that I would. And yeah, I will see you in the next one. Deuces, dummies.